Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Wait. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's me. It's me. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, boy. If you're watching this vlog, good night to you. I hope you are eating well. Hello, Chiptai. Good morning. Hello, Furnace Blast. Hello, Tugan. Hello, Zyko. Hello, Vati. Good morning. Hello, Kevin Tamaki. Hello, Lenny. Good afternoon. Hi, Germ. Hi, Noah. Hello, guys. Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Hello, Bing Bong. Good morning, Bing Bong. A good Bing Bong morning to you. Hi, 22 Solo. Hey, nice to see you. Hi, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Hi, Mito. Long time no see. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Seiki. Hello, everybody. So, two things I have to report. I tried this new fried chicken from this fried chicken, like this small fried chicken place near me, and it was good, but like it was soggy, so I'm sad about that. I thought it would be crispy when I got it, but the skin wasn't crispy, and I'm sad because I really wanted to eat like a crispy chicken skin today, so I got fried chicken for lunch and it wasn't crispy, so I'm sad about that. But the gravy was amazing. Anyway, no, it wasn't like soggy, but like it wasn't crispy. Like, you know, it was the kind of fried chicken where the skin is not crisp. It's like, you know, not exactly soggy, but like not crispy either. You know, kind of sad about that. But it was good. It's like, it's weird because like the inside is good. Like it's the seasoning is nice. The gravy is so good with the chicken. The gravy is really good actually. But just the texture was so disappointing. So I was just like, oh well. But yeah, that's my fried chicken report for the day. That's my fried chicken report for the day. Yeah. Good morning, Space Wing. Good morning. Hi, and it likes GG. Big respects for not skipping a character scenario. Yeah, cause I was asking folks if it's worth doing the Jill scenario for RE1. Cause when I played the Resident Evil 2 remake, the Claire and Leon scenario A and B have had no differences. Like there's practically nothing is different in the experience. It's literally the same thing. So it was like kind of like a waste of time. The only difference is like one cutscene and the ending, which was really like it was a bit of a letdown. But I heard that for RE1 it's worth it. So I wanna see it for myself. And we're gonna go through that today. I think it's gonna be a lot faster, a lot easier, because RE1 with Chris is a little bit more of a challenge. She only has 6 item slots. Jill has 8 and she has lockpicks, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it should be a lot easier this time. And I learned a lot already during my Chris run, so some of the puzzles won't be... I won't have to spend time thinking about what to do or where to go or what to do next. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I do really like this game. I really did enjoy it a lot. I don't mind playing it again. And I want to see... I wonder what the differences are. Oh, yeah! If the jail scenario is kind of different, I wanna try saving Rebecca, cause I didn't get to save Rebecca the last time. She just died in the house cause I completely forgot about her. She I heard Rebecca scream when I got to that room, but then I completely forgot about her cause I was in a hurry. I heard her scream and I was like, oh, is that Rebecca? And then I was like, oh, wait. I completely forgot about her. So she died in the mansion. I left her. R.I.P. Rebecca. Yeah. Chat only told me that she's probably dead when we were already in the sewers underground. It was so funny.
I'm a good boy. Predictable.
Hi, Escape! Thank you for the good boy predictable Ada line. My favorite quote of all time. Hi, Funky Jug. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Wednesday, guys? It is Wednesday, my dudes. You can only say that once a week. You can only say that once a week, guys. It is Wednesday, my dudes. What is up? Imagine waiting for your team to save you from the zombie and then no one coming for you. See the people you're waiting on hear you scream and immediately forget. No, even worse, Lating. Imagine screaming and waiting for people to save you and then you hear the sound of a helicopter and see people leaving on it. As you die and bleed out. You know? Hi, Daniel. Good morning. Dude, it was so funny. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, right. I heard Rebecca scream, but I didn't even think to save her. It's okay. I think in my head, I didn't really know that you could do anything about that for some reason, you know. That's enough to become a villain, TBH. Well, fair. You know, if Rebecca turned into Mr. X, I wouldn't blame her. You'll be more familiar with Jill before RE3 OG, so that's nice too. Yeah, I heard that there was a lot that I missed out on the OG RE3, so I definitely like to see that because the remake was kind of sad. The only good thing about the remake is that Carlos is hot, but apart from that, it was pretty sad. You can only become a villain if you live, true? She probably died in that house, to be fair. Holiday time ready? Not really, to be honest. I can't believe that the year is like already ending. I think you might have shared your luck with me. I was trying to no-hit Wolf Maiden for 6 hours and got it just now. Oh, congratulations! I've unlocked some of the mystic skills in Where Winds Meet earlier, just a little bit. And some of them are incredibly strong, and I will be learning how to integrate mystic skills into combat more. Dying in Resident Evil is a fluid state. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you are kind of right, because Wesker died, quote unquote. Wesker and Mr. X died. And yeah, they died, but then they're back. So it means they're probably, yeah. Hi, Yumegari. RE3 remake did cut a lot of stuff unlike the RE2 and 4. Yeah, apparently the RE3 remake had a lot of areas that was missing. Wesker died in Resident Evil 1. Have you done the Dreamscape? I have. I've seen it. I just didn't show it to people because I didn't want it to be a spoiler. I feel like they kind of compared to OG Jill. Did Jill in the remakes to mirror Mila Jovovich from the live action movies? Really? Because I know that the face model for the Resident Evil 3 Jill is a different person. But hi, Nader Green. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I don't know though. So far, I think I enjoy RE1 the most, really, because of the mood. It's really serious, and I really like that. I like that it's very serious, which is fun. I enjoy that. I kind of like the tone. I mean, I enjoyed RE4 too, because it was crazy, but like, the silliness. The silliness is like completely different. Meowdy people, good morning. Good thing you chose 1. I'm not familiar in the origin of RE. Really? Wait, let's see. Biohazard. Is it up on the screen? Is it showing? Okay, there. Alright. Let me just check something. I feel like the audio is loud again. My god. Yeah, let's just make it so it's not too loud. Okay. Ah! Oh, back again. Wait, okay. Alright, thank you. It's so funny because most people would consider the remakes more serious. Absolutely not. What kind of serious game has a line that says, he's a good boy, predictable, and, where are they going? Bingo? Wait, what was that quote that... What's the bingo quote? The bingo quote, whatever it is. The freaking bingo quote. What is serious about that? There is absolutely nothing serious about that. Like, are you kidding me? Goofy ah. Honestly, it's such a blessing that you're actually playing all the games. Most people just started with 7 or even worse, 8, the direct sequel, and had no idea what was going on and didn't care. Yeah, I think the thing with these games is that when they explode, especially in modern times, most streamers, I think, only really care to play a game if it's like, I think, the hot new thing. Maybe not even just streamers, but like people in general, I think, these days with modern games especially, a lot of people will play a game because it's the hot new thing out and they don't really care about digesting it. Or they don't actually care for the game genre or the universe or the series. They just want to play the game because it's the hottest thing right now, kind of like Silent Hill F or the Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 2 remake rather. I'm like that too, but I'm interested in Silent Hill after the remake. Souls likes. And with Resident Evil, it's definitely the newer Resident Evils. I think a lot of people will be playing them because it's popular right now, which is not necessarily a wrong thing, but I think a lot of people overlook the older games and don't really care about the story for games like the newer RE because they rely on the action and the high of that like pseudo horror, I think, and shooting zombies and like, oh, big booby woman chasing me around the map. You know, like it's a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like modern audience, a lot of modern audiences. I say that like I'm a critic. Sorry, I don't mean to sound pretentious. It's just a thought. I feel like when I say modern audiences, people are used to like high fidelity graphics and realism and kind of rely on that now when they digest video games and similar forms of media instead of simply admiring the content that's presented regardless of its realism and graphics and whatnot. Like here, this is an excellent game because the puzzles are so clever. It doesn't hold your hand. Everything is thematically connected. You can gather little bits of lore from what's going on in the mansion. The camera angles are like they're really interesting. It's very simple, but it's effective horror, and I really like that. It's kind of sad because I really feel like people should like this deserves a lot more appreciation, you know. But yeah, bingo quote is from OG Forlian's VA forced him to add it in because he knew there would be backlash. They intended to remove it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did he force them to add it in? Because... Oh, no. Ah, okay, from the original. Okay. Well, in the first place, though, why did they add that in the original? Which is really funny. A lot of people flocked to the game, and a lot of people will filter it because of its difficulty, mostly due to not knowing what Hollow Knight was like. Yeah. Able to put everything into the models, since the backgrounds are all pre-rendered photos with invisible walls. You know what? Baboon, that's another thing that I can appreciate about this game. Cause, it's very... It's, that in itself, you know, that's clever. It doesn't rely on quote-unquote looking hyper-realistic. It technically has an art style. How do I say this? It has less resources to work with. So, or like a lesser hardware to work with. So it's a little bit more efficient in thinking about how to convey the ideas and feelings that I want the player to have while playing the game. And I think that's creative, that's thoughtful, and it's very careful, creation of a game. You can really feel that there was intent in every little thing that was in the game. And I don't really feel that with a lot of modern games, because like there's a lot of stuff that's like going on and I'm like, what is this? Morning, Ryan. Good morning, Puck and Puck. Hello. Hello. I mean, the modern REs were fun, but they're kind of... It gets old after a while. There was a point where they were kind of... dare I say... tedious, repetitive, It's the game that non-RE fans have played and considered one of the greatest games of all time. Kind of why Leon is so popular. Oh, I think I know why another reason for why Leon is popular. I think I know another reason why Leon and Ada are popular, and I think we all know what that is.
Resident Evil.
I think we all know why. I think we all know why. Another reason for why Ada and Leon are popular. I mean, the devs knew what they were doing when they added when they designed their clothes the way that they did, okay? The RE4 remake is really good by itself though. Like it's like, they're all good, but they're all completely different games from whatever the hell this is. And I want more of this. Because I can't think of any other video game right now that's like this. I want this. Like, this is actual survival horror. I want more of this. You know what I mean? I want more of this. How do you like your games? I forgot what difficulty I chose. Was it this one? I think I chose this one. Is this standard difficulty? I don't remember. I think I chose this, right? Hi, hello Spike! Hi, Ryan! In all caps. Yeah, how goes Wesker simping? Wesker simping? Who's simping for Wesker? I'm not simping for Wesker. It's for one's meat. Okay, bate. Let's see. I think I played this one. Alright. Okay, let's play Jill. Do we want the original outfit? Yeah, I kind of want the original outfit. Let's just play the original outfit. Is it hard? Really? I wonder if you ask a more retro game or inclined person, they can give you more games like this. YouTube blocked me saying it for what it is, so I have to use a super roundabout way. A lot of people don't like Leon's remake personality as YouTube videos comparing OG Chad Leon versus remake Sad Leon. I don't even think Leon is sad in the remake. I think Leon is just goofy in the remake. Not even goofy, but like he's kind of naive and pure. The kind of women that like Ada would like to corrupt. That's what he's like to me. That's what I think. I just want to check you did pick option 1. Oh, really? Thank you, Yumigai. Thank you so much. You went through all the trouble of going back. You did get the hembification of Leon in the end. This does not plan a good picture for Ada. No. Listen, Vating. Ada is not supposed to be a good person. No, she's not a saint, for sure. The fact that she's working for Wesker by itself is enough. Not to mention, she left Leon. She basically was like, yeah, you know what? This bitch might die doing my work for me, but I'm gonna let him do it for me anyway, because I can. Like, she was like, you know what? I'm gonna kiss him, because I know he's gonna love that, and he's gonna do my work for me. He might die, but hey, free work. Let's not forget that. Like, that's the kind of person she is. But that doesn't mean she's completely inhuman. Also, if she wasn't a little bit toxic, they wouldn't have that chemistry. Okay, those are my parents. Don't speak on. Don't question it. Those are my parents. Those are my parents. Okay. Sounds like my type. Who are we talking about? Oh, Ada. The fact she's fine getting paid to do bioterrorism might be a red light. Exactly! Exactly my point. Exactly my point. You have to play OG RE4 to understand. It's hard to explain. Okay. We'll get there. Alright, guys. Are we ready? 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 Buckle in your seatbelts. Buckle in your seatbelts because we're gonna go inside the mansion a second time. Okay? Can I get a aye, Chief? What are we waiting for? For you to buckle in your seatbelts, chat. Okay. I love Ada. How people feel about her is like how they view Yennefer. Exactly.
Alpha team is flying around
You
the
know
forest
what I mean.
situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their
I love
mission.
this freaking intro sequence. It's so funny. I love this sequence.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo
Okay.
team's helicopter was a derelict.
Alright, well, okay.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We
No, it's
continued
not
our
live action.
search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Freaking Wesker in his yee ah haircut. She's so pretty even in this version. Dog. 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 Dog.
Come on!
Why is it always dogs? You know?
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Why is it always dogs? You know?
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way.
Wesker! Oh my god!
Make for that mansion!
Why? Honestly, Wesker's voice takes me out. Wesker's voice takes me out, man.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
I bet Wesker regretted saving
What
the.
is
Actually,
this
you know
place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
what was that?
Chris?
Chris?
No.
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Oh, awesome. Hi, Richard. Good morning. Hello, Mauricio.
A dining room.
A dining room. Why did he have to say that out loud? Oh god, I forgot. Tank controls! Right. Oh god. Wait, how do I pick that up again? There we go. Yeah, I did. It's just I haven't played it in a while. So now I'm realizing the error of my ways. I'm realizing the error of my ways. Okay? Should we tell her about Rebecca? Oh yeah! Where the fuck is Rebecca?
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Don't touch it! Ew.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Oh, she's so pretty. No. Yup, that's mine now. Yahoo. Let's go back here. Wait, I already saved, never mind. Hehe. Okay. Hello, Mirazovis. About that. What? Cause I remember in the Chris route you randomly find her. Oh. Zombie. What a nice cutscene. No! Ah. No! Oh no! Damn. Damn, Brian. Run! Is he gonna get up again? Is it dead? Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Ow. Damn, sure walk back. Oh, he's still alive. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, this one is locked. I remember. Ah. That other room has 2 zombies, and I shouldn't go in there yet because I have no bullets. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I remember this. This is the elevator, and then going downstairs is the kitchen. Oh, what do I... Which one was the... hold on. This is the map. Where's the... Wait. There we go. Oh, gasp. Oh my god, what? Hold on. I need to confirm so- Oh, there is Jiggle! I was like, what? Like, am I hallucinating? There is Jiggle. Oh my god, it looks really funny. It's very minimal, but it's there. Ryan, what? I notice things! What, you don't think I pay attention to every little thing in the environment? No. How do you see that before us? My eyes are bigger! I'm a trained killer! I thought Ryan was supposed to- I am! It's called observational skill.
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
Oh my god. Look out! It's a monster! And then he's like, let me take care
What
of it.
the
Doesn't even
hell
back
is
up.
this thing?
He doesn't even back up.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
What? Hi, Van! Oh. Hello? Well, you know what? Reminder to self that as soon as I get the kerosene to burn the corpses, I will burn the corpses.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Bro is always like, hey, help me look for him. I really like the little descriptions you get when you interact with objects. It kind of helps you form the image in your mind instead of just showing it to you. I feel like that's why this is such an effective horror. Because, you know, you're kind of able to
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
leave some
No,
of the stuff to your
nothing.
imagination.
What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do.
The voice acting is taking me
We
out.
can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could
Yeah.
easily get lost.
Just like your mother.
Start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks, Chief. Oh, now I know the origin of her
Thanks.
lockpick.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Hi, Sam.
Okay.
Already a mom joke. How can I resist? First things first. Yes. You encounter all the same puzzles? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a thing. Almost as if she's done it before. Yeah. I don't want to go in there because there's a zombie in there. I'm gonna get eaten. The fact that I know that there's a zombie in there is so OP already. Knowledge is power, chat. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. He did say the first floor, so we'll check on him. Nom nom lion. No! I'm not a... Don't... I am... What's that warning they have on Legos? Where the hell did he go? You own this place, don't you? No comment. Not safe for consumption, choking hazard. Except the you know what? I'm not gonna elaborate on what the second thing anyway. Yeah. Yay! Oh. Yippee! I never did figure out why the hell there were birds in this room. Like, is there any meaning to there being birds? Also, why the hell is the window open? Why is there a random off flower pot in here? You don't have flowers in your house? Oh. Is it already red? Is that already a... It's not a crimson head yet? Shit. Brother. Sorry. Oh wait, no, this one is locked from the other side. No! Ah! Bro! Are you kidding me? Lame! 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 Bull! Tomato! Tomato! Bull! Tomato! 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 Ah! Ah! Yo mom again! Yo mom again! Yo mom! Why are there 3 zombies here? No! Your mom gay. How? No! There's 3 of them! Oh my god, there's already a crimson head down there. Oh well, we go do that again. We learn. We learn. We learn. Oh, that was a good start. I tried. How are they alive if their mom gay though? They're undead. Wait, they are alive. Yeah, you understand me now, right? You see it now, right? Now you understand.
I think you'd better take a look at...
Yeah. Yeah. I find Jill's game more difficult for that reason. You know what? I kind of like that there is a give and take, you know. Hi, Vercon! I like that there's, There is a difference. You know what? I'm just gonna run. And be like, Barry, look!
Barry!
What is it?
Thanks, bro. Then we go talk to Wesker, but he's not there. Oh. The residents sure are evil. Yeah, Jill takes like one hit and then she dies. Like, okay, well, alright. Cool. I guess the only thing that's easy about Jill's playthrough is probably the puzzles. Or, not the puzzle, but like the zone progression, maybe? I don't know. Whee! Okay.
Barry.
Thank you.
Thanks. I may need it.
Alright, let's go here first. I'm gonna grab the map. Jill is better for speedruns. Yeah. But the thing is, she has so little health compared to Chris. Chris can take like 3 to 4 hits. In the later half of the game, I barely had to... Like, I had too many herbs. It is confirmed that the STARS uniform are made of plastic. What do you mean by this? Is it actually? You don't mean that, do you? I mean, they're not even wearing armor. Like Kevlar vests. They're not even wearing bulletproof vests. Yes, and... No, Lamau, I'm being sarcastic. You have to forgive me because I have a tendency to believe everything chat says. So I never know when people are being serious or not anymore. Especially after the fucking... what's that called? There was that, what is that? Sorry, I was copying the zombie voice. The thing in Resident Evil 4, there's a segment in RE4 where, like the freaking... The fish in the lake? The fish in the lake? If you shoot the fish in the lake, you get eaten in the remake. Oh, bro, stop snoring. Who is that? Brother. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there. He's not bothering anybody. But yeah, as I was saying, the freaking fish in the lake in the RE4 remake, if you shoot it, you don't get fish as a reward, you get eaten. And I followed chat's instruction telling me to do that because I thought I was gonna get fish because I really like the fish in the remake because I think it's the funniest thing ever to have fish in your inventory. But no, I got eaten. Yeah, Del Lago, the freaking... It's not optional. I mean, I respect it. To be fair, I really enjoyed that. But also, it's like, you understand why I have no trust, right? Why I have no trust and why I also immediately believe what chat says. Like, it depends. Is it gonna get up again? No. No! No! You bitch! Oh my god! No! No! Stay with me! Oh my god, you hoe! Oh my god, no. No! You villain! How can you do this to me? I can't believe this. Why are they so sturdy? These bullets are made out of plastic, that's why. God. You know what? I'm gonna go through here. She really showed the special and special forces. No, I'm gonna show the force and special. Goodbye. Oh, wait. No! How do I get to that other room again? Cause that's where the thing is located. The thing. The thing that I think you really do need the key. Or yeah, later. Damn, I shouldn't have killed these guys yet. I need to burn the body ASAP. Cause this hallway was like the worst thing ever. I was playing as Chris. Let's see. Bing bong bing bong bing. 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 It can be tough with the hand controls. No, I think it's specifically tough because I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I think it's specifically tough because I'm playing keyboard and mouse. The tank controls would be a lot easier on controller. I love the bing bong song. The bing bong song. That's just what it's called now. I don't even know why I started singing that. Do I want to save already or not? A mystery. I know what to do first though. Ha ha ha. Hey hey hey. Yeah, on your knees, bro. Oh wait, right. That's a good zombie, predictable. Go me! Hey, Jill's route. Yeah. Hello. Right? Okay. Is there anything else around here? Right. You know what I think is cool here is that there's something very, like, you think it's about ghosts and supernatural stuff, but then in reality it's actually about biotechnology. You know? Like, it's really about bioterrorism and all that. Like, why? What was this all for? Why is there all this cryptic stuff in it, you know? Why were they making it out to be, supernatural when it's not? It's just kind of funny, you know? Is he... Is the zombie gonna be right here? No, stop! Stop! Pointing at that one. Stop pointing at that one. Thank you. They did it for the vibes, really. Mostly just vibes. You know what? I said this before, but I think that in general, a lot of things can be solved. A lot of things can be answered by saying it's just vibes, bro. Why don't you have a girlfriend? It's just vibes. Why are you single? It's just vibes. Why is your mother so big? It's just vibes. You know? Why do you suck at video games? I don't know, bro. You know, honestly, it's just vibes, you know? Why did you miss your shots? It's just vibes, bro. I'm just vibing. Yeah. Oh my god, Ryan, why is your pee-pee so big? It's just vibes, bro. I don't know, it's just there. You know, it's just vibing. You know? Why did you rob the bank? Just vibes, man. I just thought it would be cool. Yeah, you understand me, you understand me. You see where I'm coming from? Right, there's a guy here. Wow! Hello, thank you. Hey. Why was the chicken not crispy? Just vibes. Yep. Oh, hey! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Why did you nuke Raccoon City? Just vibes. Yep. Why aren't you 6'8"? This is vibes, bro. Heh. Why won't you open the door? It's vibes, bro. Shotgun, shotgun! I don't have the thingy for the thing. I don't have the thingy for the thing. No! Ah! I don't know where to get the thing. I don't remember, rather. Where to get the thing to burn the thing. Just some old friend. Girl, there's a shotgun in front of me. What do you mean? Ryan, why are you stinky? Just vibes. Triple A, why are you wrong? Just vibes. God, Ryan, oh my god, why are you Filipino? Just vibes, bro. The wrong vibes, but vibes nonetheless. Questions I ask myself at 3 AM, truly. AM vibes. 3 AM vibes, yeah. 3 AM vibes, bro. Exactly. Sword key, I think, if I remember correctly, wait. Oh. I need to get the stuff to burn zombies already. The answer to why she's stinky is because she's feeling. What does that have to do with anything, you bing bong? Hi, Proxy! Thank you for being part of the membership again! Yay! Subscribe to the Ryan Valerius channel. Join the membership. If you want, I guess. You don't have to, but it does help me a lot. Hehe. Right. At least I remember the stuff you need to do here in this room. This is where I can probably get the thing to burn the zombie. Maybe. Oh, hello. Damn, that guy required like... Bro, that bitch needed like 10 bullets. Hello? It applies to all the others for sure. I don't know. I don't smell bad. I'm sniffing Chad and I think Chad smell kinda I don't know about you. Oh my god, the dog! Let's see if I will die the moment that I try to get the dogs. Yeah, I already know how to do that. We're good. An open journal. You can't carry any more items. Oh! I didn't know we can pick up the lighter as well. Reminder to self, lighter in this room. Which is... here, okay. Hey, why you sniffer? Cause... Ah! Oh my god! Double zombie! Move! Stinky? Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up. This music is really nice. It grows on you. It really does. KR555 Wizard. Why it has so many fans? What do you mean by this? No, I don't. But I'm happy anyway. Okay. Now, I will burn that dead guy and then... She! I have no lighter. Ah! Bam! Out of the way. Oh my god, your mama! Your mama! No! Out of the way, ugly. Thank you. No. No. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, oh shit, it's over there on that side. Oh, I need to go through this room. Kidding me? Dang, he looked like he was supposed to go down in a minute. Oh man. Might have to reload. Oh, never mind, I juked him. Never mind, I didn't think it would be that easy. Okay. It actually worked! It actually worked! What do you know? I didn't actually think it would work. Somehow. Yes. I will. Ah! Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, oops. Um. I need to kill at least one of the... No, I need to kill 2 or 3, because that room is so narrow and it's like impossible to juke them there in that room. That room in particular, really hard. Yeah. Oh, I forgot! There's another thing in that other room. She. Ah, damn. And right when I have no bullets, too. Have mercy. Oh well. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything here yet because I know the zombies start getting proc the moment you touch stuff in this room. I gotta go back to that one mall. Ah! Ah! Why are the dogs already here? Calm down! Sorry, I screamed. Why am I screaming? I'm not even supposed to be scary. I'm brave. I'm strong. Why? You know what? Sometimes I don't even know why I get startled, but I'm not really startled. It's just more like, no, I don't want to die.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
A
Hopefully
what?
you won't have to use it.
Acid shells?
What about you?
I mean, I don't have a shotgun.
Oh, don't
but...
worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Where's the shotgun, though? Where's my shotgun, though? Sir? Where's my shotgun? I don't got a shotgun. Don't let those dogs out. Yeah, that's for the shotgun, bruh. Really? Oh, right. The statue upstairs, I have to push that. Maybe later. That's why he gave the shell to you. He doesn't have a shotty either. Like, why are there already birds? What happened to the zombie? It got eaten, I guess. The dead body got eaten by birds, and the birds turned into zombie birds. Wonderful. I love storytelling. Gee. Oh. Are they... They're here, right? This thing had better not be a Crimson Head already, or I will explode. Alright, well... Only I thought they would be stacked on each other, but they don't count, I guess. Darn, I need to get rid of the dog. I need a shotgun. I don't remember where it is. Ah, it's in this room. It's in this room. Okay. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me cook. And I need to check out the cutscenes for this game in the original version, a classic. Your grandfather's a bird now? I'm your grandma. I'm your grandma. I'm your grandma. Your mom's a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. Hi, Cicero. Wait. I can't whistle, so I can't copy a bird whistling. Wait. Your mama big. Your mama big. This is why some people should not have access to the internet. AKA me. My grandma, what beady eyes you have. Better to sniff you with, my dear. Oh my god, get juked, loser! Get juked, loser! Oh, I can't juke him. Nah. No! Damn, let me go. Darn. I forgot what's in this room. Grandma, what large assets you have. Better to eat you with, my dear. How did that go again? I don't even remember how that goes. Ah, I don't have the thingy! I went inside the room and I don't have the thingy with me. Wait. It's lit! Yay. Right, I don't have the thing with me. Which door was this again? Right, okay. Grandma, what large acid shells you have. Better to shoot you with, my dear. Where else? I have to go into that other room. Upstairs. I have to bring this with me. The dog whistle can come later because I'm not gonna do that yet. Although I can probably do that now, but I don't have bullets anyway. Right, right before the room with the dogs. This is the bathroom, I think. No, it's not. This is, I think, exactly the room I need to go into. Let's see. I think it should be the one. I am testing my own memory right now, okay? Oh? I was like, why did it look different? What? Top down? I don't remember that top down view. Was it like that with Chris? It wasn't like that with Chris, wasn't it? Am I tripping out? I feel like it wasn't like that with Chris. Heh. I am a master. Yeah, now we can go get those dogs. Ah! You can't combine them. What are they for then? Grenade launcher? Bitch. We have a grenade launcher in this game? Here I thought. Oh wow, shotgun. No, apparently not. Well, never mind. I guess not. My bad. Grenade launcher shells funny enough. Damn. Bro. I have no bullets. Brother. Fuck you mean grenade launcher? Where? More importantly, why does Jill get a grenade launcher? There's a zombie. Girl, hurry up. Do we have to freak out every time? Oh. Nice. Oh. Well, okay. Amazing. More for me. Thanks. That should be it. And then out here, a bunch of dogs, I think, if I remember correctly. Man, I can't get the bullets in that room because there's dogs there. Ugh. I can't get it until I get the shotgun. I mean... Oh, come on. Juliana, I swear to God, if you don't run straight for the door... Oh yeah, I need to unequip the thing so that I run faster. Juliana, lol. Apologies for missing streams again. 2 more weeks, I have more time again, Ryan. That's okay. Okay, there wasn't anything important in there. Oh well. Ah. Don't remember... Helmet. Where else do I use a sword key? It might be... Trying to remember, where else do I need the sword key? I was about to say the same. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what were you about to say? Hiya, Nico! Hiya! How are you? I'm like really thinking about this, okay? You don't understand how serious this is for me. I'm not... He's just standing there menacingly! God! Can you move over here? Ah. Bro. I have one more dagger. I have no bullets. I'm not able to be here for long. That's okay. I hope you have a nice day. At least you're here and say hi. Thank you for saying hi to me. Hello. I hope work is okay for you. Beam beam bom bom. Beam 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 bom. Oh. Okay, Jill, calm down. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Leaving a like. I have yet to finish this version of RE. Hello, Udia Levi Dornia. Hi. You never finished it? I highly recommend it. I overcame my fear of zombies just to play as Jill. Really? Also, hi, Macchiato. How are you? Out of the way, Baldy. I'm busy. I have my shotgun now, so maybe what I can do is... Thinking. It's time for the dogs. I had to get the dog whistle. Go outside. I only have 6 shotgun shells, so I wonder if that's gonna be enough to shoot the dogs. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's not gonna be enough for the dogs. It's okay, Ryan. You can do this. Oh, a zombie gas. I'm trying not to make the same mistakes I made in the earlier version. Ah. The Oshi overthinks. Remember Oshi? Yeah, contrary to popular VTuber opinion, I do think. Yeah. Thanks. I just ruined the $1,000 statue. For the sake of the item it's holding. Okay, back to this room. Thinking. Oh, I need to burn this guy, because that's gonna be a problem later. I don't want to deal with that. Right. Refill my little fuel flask. Burn that body because that one, this is not a great corridor to have a zombie in. Safe room music makes me cry every time. It's very nice. It is very nice. Do you think you can survive a zombie apocalypse? I feel like I ask that question now and then. But like after RE, I feel like I can't help but wonder. Would I actually survive? I don't know if I'm built like that. Oh. I don't know if I'm built differently enough for that. You know? Well, the moment of reckoning, folks. We are about to find out. Can I actually use it here? What? They're both dead? Oh. More for me. Oh. I didn't think... Well, okay. You know what? It was a good decision for me to blow the whistle right here. So that they would funnel in. Because I don't know why the hell I did that with Chris the last time. But there was an unexpected outbreak. I'd for sure still be in my pajamas. Yeah! My zombie apocalypse plan is if this ain't over before my food runs out, then I am. Oh. Coin. What do you mean coin? Ta-da! It's a key. Imitation of a key. Okay, I know where this one goes. The comfiest zombie? Comfiest zombie for real. I know I would be. I mean, I don't even have the motivation to like dress up most of the time if I'm gonna go out. What makes you think? What makes anybody think? Actually, you know what? I don't know. You never know. You never know what a zombie apocalypse or like a major world crisis might do to people. People are really surprisingly adaptable. You never know what crazy things people might do when they finally have the opportunity to aura farm. Do I go through here? I guess I can shoot that zombie. No. You know what? Let's go here. There was people who made it a mission to be naked zombie. Oh yeah! I think that the naked zombies were probably people who got experimented on. So they were probably cadavers that... No, not cadavers. What do I mean? Not cadavers. Rather, they were probably people who, were... I don't know, like... still alive, but like in a medically induced coma or something, or yeah, people who were hooked up to stuff and... Bitch, why is that already a crimson head? I just got here! What do you mean? Damn! I guess he really was a crimson head from the beginning. Oh well. No choice. Sorry for my choice of words. I really need to stop cussing. I don't even curse that much. Like when I'm not streaming, it just happens when I'm streaming. Many people alive would probably end up a danger to each other. Every life for themselves mentality. Although I feel like that's something that's bound to happen in any situation. And it's not necessarily something that only happens during a moment of crisis. Wait. This one... Which room was it? I think... Armor. I think it's the one in the hallway. The first hallway you go to. What kind of house is this? Booby trapped everywhere. Fun house. You know, one thing's for sure, the people who live here had money. Because who else can afford? Who else can afford this? All this? Crazy? Wesker can afford this? Do you think Wesker is rich? I feel like Wesker's the kind of guy who does it for the love of the game though. Like, I don't think he cares about the pay. Ada, I think, is too locked in on the pay. The opposite, you know? Is it the other one? Damn! Hee bye. Oh. Girl, bye. Bye. I think Wesker's too locked in. He doesn't actually care about profit. I think he's just a hater for the love of the game. I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing. I don't have the emblem, and I don't have the music sheet. Actually, wait. You know what? Move? Thank you. I see Wesker like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Kaiba might actually be a really good comparison. Oddly enough. I don't have... Oh, I haven't met Rebecca yet. Excuse me, Mr. Baldman. I need to step aside. Thank you. Hot girl coming through, thanks. Wesker's a madman that doesn't care if the world burns as long as he fulfills his own hubris. What I don't understand is why are these people okay with being ugly? Sorry, like that sounds really petty right now, but like my number one concern is like West, like I understand an obsession with power and stuff, but like would these guys really be okay with becoming an ugly zombie mutated creature thing? You know? I feel like I don't know. Like, do you... I understand being power hungry and kind of crazy, but still, like, it's not... You know, like, it's not... is all I can say, you know? Like, I can't imagine. Hi, John Resident and John Chatters. Hello, John Egg. Hi, John Egg. Who says they had a choice or where? Oh, that's fair. When you put it like that, I don't know. I always have the feeling that they know what this, or like, I mean, I think they know what would happen though, because, by this point they already experimented on a bunch of other people and like test subjects, right? But despite this, they still willingly did it again and again and again and again. Like at that point, there's no way you don't know, right? This room, right? They are required to be good looking. Yeah, but like, look at Nemesis. Oh my god, he has no arms! He has no arms! Yeah, Umbrella's just evil. Comically evil. This is... Let me just free up my inventory by... The big tyrant dudes get a pass. They aura farm their way through Uggo. No. The only one that gets a pass is Mr. X because of his fedora and the freaking Balenciaga leather fit. Because who dressed him up in that? How did they even get a trench coat in the size of that man? I would really like to know the logistics, you know? Like, was he just up for it? Was he okay with that? Did he complain? Can they even talk? I have a lot of questions. These are the questions that need answers. Hi, July. Hi, Ian. Like, that's a valid question, no? Like, I'm not crazy for asking that. Show thy respect to some of my man Nemesis. That thing is just bad at that. Well, first of all, Nemesis... Nemesis lost the aura. Nemesis lost all of his aura the moment that he started throwing, the moment that he started using rocket launchers at Jill. Because what do you mean you can't just crush her head in? Oh, what is he doing in this room, Diva? Why is the zombie just facing the wall? Are you okay, girl? His mom dressed him. This is spare 7. This is a spare 7X still lying around. Oh, hi. Bruh.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right.
Hey, yo!
Anyway, you should read this.
Okay. My love for you.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
No, seriously, Egg. Like, if you... You know what? I need to find like a green screen of Mr. X walking and like edit that over something. Because it would work. I know it would work. I just know. I cannot do anything right now. Because my inventory is full. I have no bullets still. That's the #1 consistent thing here. I got 2 guns, no bullets. Ah, zombie. Womp womp. Ink ribbon. Grandma's room. No. Ah, no bullets. Where are my bullets? Can that zombie just focus on looking at the deer head? Please? Oh. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. Oh, it's Barry who leaves notes and not Wesker. Thanks, Barry. Barry the bro. Thank you. Oh! Oh. Well, where the hell is my grenade launcher, though? I still don't have the grenade launcher. Ah. Ah. No. Ah. Ah. Room with armor. Room with armor. Not sure if it's the one at the end. Where's the Barry X Chris Yelly Easter egg, man? I'm gonna say this though, Chris is like the straightest man. He is like the primary example of like straight white man. I mean that in a good way. Like, I mean that in the best way possible. Like, you know what? Like, not a flavor of fruity in that man. Hi, Yuki! But I'm looking like those who just showed me in... Oh, like that? I feel like the only one who would fit that bill would be like... I feel like it's Carlos and Leon, actually. Although Leon is more like he's pretty. But the way that Leon is down bad for Ada, it's like, you know? I think he is so straight that it's an act. Nobody is that straight, actually, you know. I can kinda get that. Oh, it's kind of like the it's kind of like the thing where people are like the opposite. Like usually the people who are the straightest will act the most homo, and then the people who are actually gay will be like pretty like relaxed, or like, I don't know. I feel like that happens amongst VTubers a lot too, where like the gayest behavior you see is from people who are like really straight. I didn't even follow any sequence. Originally, and somehow I just got it before. How did I do it? I don't even remember what the sequence was. I'm gonna confess, chat. When I did this originally, I don't remember. I was just doing whatever until it worked. And I didn't even... Huh? Huh. Bonk. Bonk. Thinking emoji. That's how I live, it just worked. Oh, amazing. Ah! Huh? Okay, wait, I think... I don't know how I did it originally. I just did it, and it magically worked. Armored MMA? Armored MMA. Really? But how is that supposed to work? Like do they get injured or something? I feel like, I don't know, like, is it like LARPing? Is it like foam covered? Foam covered? Are they using plastic swords and axes? They get knocked out. The blades are dull, but they're real weapons. Armored MMA is crazy. I don't know why my first thought was like, is that LARPing? My first thought is like, I was like, is that like LARPing? My first thought, are they LARPing? Ryan, oh my god. A stage up from that. Yeah, no. It's serious business, serious business. I mean, it's like 50% LARPing. I mean, you gotta put your whole ass into that if you're gonna do it, right? Because you are literally these people are literally like, you're gonna get battered from doing that. That's some serious investment, I feel like. Like, this is the type of thing where you can't be playing around with it. It probably started out as LARPing and they took it too far, or just far enough. You know what? To be fair, people used to do that for real. So, I mean, I feel like it is physically... You know what? I wonder how actually physically possible it is. How realistic, quote-unquote, was it actually for people to fight each other in war, in like hand-to-hand combat, in like melee combat with swords and wearing plate armor and, you know, shooting bows and arrows? Like, how... I really do wonder how legit that was, you know? Like, how... Because why is it... What? Wait, listen. You know what? Here's a realization. Why is it funny now? Why is it kind of funny now that people... When people actually do that? But if you think about it, people used to do that stuff like dead ass, for real, 100% dead serious. Like, this was some real shit back in the day. But for some reason, if you think about it now, when people do it now, even if they're copying it and trying to be historically accurate, for some reason, the thought of like grown-ass people in this day and age doing this is somehow kind of funny, or like not as serious. But then if you think about it, this was like, you know, who knows, in the distant sci-fi future, this is gonna be like, by the time that people are living in space, they will be LARPing, using AK-47s and machine guns and stuff like that. Who knows, right? I don't know. Maybe. A mystery. I can't get to the bullets here. There's bullets here, but there's dogs. How do I... I need to make space, because I need to go to this room and this room. I mean, look no further than Warhammer. Hello, please. Have the dogs fetch the bullets for you? I bought cage-side seats. Oh my god, tell me how it goes. That seems cool, man. Knights had exhibition tournaments all the time, jousting and stuff too. Yeah, right? Old armies had lighter and less cool equipment because of cost. Money was the determining factor always. That's fair. Sorry, I can't make it to the function. My husband got knocked out by a broadsword earlier. There are women that do it too. They are impressive and fierce. It was surprising. No, honestly, it would be surprising if there were women, because I feel like it's not something that I think women would be as willing to do, or like as many women would be into that. I think kids in the future won't be LARPing since kids these days are glued to their iPads or smartphones. No, kids won't be LARPing, but they're gonna be role-playing with their AI GF. I'm sorry. Green, purple, orange. No. I already know about this. Hee. What did I get? Is it here? Armor MMA on Roblox? Okay. I don't remember the sequence for the lights. Leon's self-shippers are already on another level. Honestly, self-shipping, I think, is a healthy practice if you can keep your sanity, I think. Okay. How do I? Okay. Purple. Okay, let's hope that this is correct, because I will cry if I'm wrong. It should be correct here, right? Yay! Yay! Hooray! Yeah, I got it! Because they can treat him better, I suppose. Really? I've never really seen self-shippers hate characters. Like existing characters. How goes the run? Pretty okay. I got one of the masks already. It's the one without the mouth. Like, who else gonna know how hot Leona and I would be together but me? I mean... Is it time for me to bring out the picture again? The forbidden texts? Hurry up, girly! Oh my god! I thought I was gonna get caught there. Oh, thank god. Whew. Okay. If it's slander, you can go ahead and burn those books you speak of. No. I I was gonna bring out the forbidden picture of my own self-shipping. Of my own self-shipping. I'm laughing because it's kind of embarrassing. I'm laughing because it's awful, but it's also the greatest thing ever. Yeah. I'm cozy with 2 layers of socks. Oh, nice! It must be really cold there now, huh? Who dare speak about the ancient language of self-shipping to Raian Valerius herself? I am the self-ship, okay? Doggy doggy. Ah, dog, ah. Oh, come on. Oh, hi, doggy. Did that crit? I think it crit. Oh, hi, doggy. I would like... No, that's okay. Kawaiso. Kawaiso? Eh? 犬がかわいそうなのに私はどう？私は？じゃあ私は？ Work is hard from the morning. Aww. Eh. There's 3 zombies here, I think. Where's the room where Rebecca... Ah! I think it's through here. Excuse me. No! Step aside! No! No! Here. Getting up early in the day off to watch a VTuber stream. Where is my life going, though? I mean, you know, if you enjoy the game and enjoy watching other people play it, I mean, what's wrong with that? You know, you're having fun. Simple joys. If you're gonna live a short mortal life, you might as well enjoy it. Right. Do I have space? Oh, right, he was in there. Hello. Wait. I should probably... Really? Eh? What? Excuse me? She has no HP? How much health does she have? Oh my god. Really? She has such low health. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked my Chris playthrough. Oops. You are dead. I am dead. Wait. He gave you too many kisses, you fainted. Dude, she has no HP. Wow. Darn. Fun. Darn, that was already perfect too. Aw, man. Wait. Let's see. Where was I? I have the armor key already. What was the last thing I did? Before I saved. Ah, now I gotta do the puzzle again. Oh well. Well, Jill is easier technically because you got the lockpick, so犬をいじめる。いじめるって。こっちの方がいじめられてるんですけど。You will have 2 extra inventory spaces, and then you have the lockpick. But then if you think about it, she has less health, and the lighter takes up 1 space in your inventory. I say poor dog, they live in that mansion. What about me? What about me? Did Chris not need that lighter? Chris's lighter is his default item. Oh, that's nice. Leave me alone! Huh? I was trying to fight back. It wouldn't let me up. Nice. Ne! じゃあ、こっちの方がいじめられてるんだよ。もう。Damn, getting the dogs out of there just for those 15 bullets, I don't know if that's worth it. Cause you end up using the shotgun anyways, like what's the point? Hey, I'm not always holding the fuel, to be fair. I don't know where the grenade launcher is. I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I got owned by the dog log. Let's go do what I did earlier. What did I do earlier? I went up through here. What did I do? Okay. Huh? Oh. Darn, okay. If your health is not green, I make a joke that you carried the fuel canteen from the start of the game to the end. You know what? Granted, I didn't know if I would use it or not, you know. Burning the zombies felt like the right thing to do. Ah! Oh, hello. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Ah. Hey. What? And then... Let's do this first. You can always take it from the item box. Yeah, but like, because of the urgency of... The urgency of needing to burn the bodies and knowing how forgetful I am, I just decided to bring it with me. Because I feel like I would forget. I figured I would decide in the moment if I should be burning the body or not. Because I already made... I made a mistake with that one narrow corridor. Oh wait. No, the other one. No. What am I doing? This one. Okay. The other one. Hey. No. Thank you. Uh-oh. The animation! The animation is so silly. Yeah, right? Just like, oh no. Silly looking. So goofy. I think there is an herb here. No, I already picked it up. Ink ribbon. Do people still use typewriters? Good question. Did they? I don't know. When did it come out? It makes you think you're being watched from under the bed. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Or rather, somehow I didn't see it that way, but when you put it like that... Gotta go, truck is here. Bye, Nico! Take care of yourself! Have a nice day. Good luck with work. Have fun night. Thank you. I remember that description. Hi, Triptych with all caps. Hello, hi. You're excited. Where do we go from here? Do I unlock that already? Either I unlock that already or I go through here. I think I can go through here. アイドルのキャラアバターないの？ライブ 2D だとないんですけど、3D は持ってる。ちなみになんか最近 3D 配信あんまりやってないんで。
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
Where's Rebecca?
This whole place is a killing zone.
Where's Rebecca?
There are monsters.
Where's Rebecca?
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Where's
Poisonous?
Rebecca?
Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
Where's...
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
You don't get Rebecca, you get Barry. Okay. So... okay.3D 配信はもうしばらくないの？しばらくないかな。いや、したい気持ちはありますけど、今なんか最近 3D のヘッドセットの調子が悪くて、Oh god. Time. But Rebecca's hot. Barry is not hot. Is that another zombie? Oh, come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Very little delay, which is nice. I remember seeing something in the last Spyro stream. I'm not sure why the first RE1 stream had so much. Oh. Yeah, oh my god. No. Away. Thank you. Excuse me. No! They're both here again. Ah. 3D でお話しする配信があったら見に行くね。いやーもうすぐやりたいな、また。なんかやっぱり 3D 配信一番好きなんだからね。やっぱり手と体を動けるから一番楽しいかな。I'm wasting time. He's probably gonna be dead by the time I get there. Oh, I think maybe the delay might have been also because DVR mode might have been on. Or maybe no? I don't even know if I have it turned on right now or off. Sometimes I forget to turn it off.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
She's very calm.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
We want to see 3D Ryan tank control walking through this mission. Richard! Richard! I saved you again, just in time! You're silly. I don't have the lighter with me. Have you figured out the trick with a shotgun yet? No. The trick. The trick. I don't know. Oh my god, why am I aiming it at him? I'm sorry. You okay, bro?
I'm okay. The others...
No, I wasn't gonna shoot him, okay? I promise. We have no bullets. I need to get in that room. I need the lighter. I need to get in that room. I need a lighter. Lighter, hello. Ooh, lucky. Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky there. Blow their heads off with one shot and then you won't need to burn them. I figured. I just didn't figure... I just wasn't sure if it's actually possible to shoot zombies' heads off without it being like a random event? Random instance? Good information though. Wait, actually, let me take the time to save. Oh. Very politely remove their brains. It's still random though. The problem with getting up close though is that like if I make a mistake, it's over. Cause I'm up close. I'm not very good at juking already to begin with, so it's a bit spooky. But I will keep that in mind. Oh my god. I'm surprised that even worked. Okay, in this room there's about 30 handgun shells. You have to risk it, but it instantly kills them. Well, I mean, yeah. Fair. Oh, well. Hello. Master! That was completely by luck though. I actually didn't think. I actually thought he would like flip around and latch onto me immediately. Thank God. Wah! The gods have answered! I will say I immediately miss the feeling of not knowing anything from your first playthrough. The suspense. Wasn't there another one? Am I hallucinating? Maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly. Okay, well... maybe it was the other room. Bro. Why are you so fast at walking? Oh my god! Ah! Out of my way, dude. Ah! It's so annoying! Hey. Bruh. Bruh! Jill, oh my god. Have mercy. Are we kidding right now? Okay, fuck off. Come on. Hurry up. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. How can a zombie open the door, lol? I mean, if they're strong enough physically, I feel like they could. Right? Is he okay now? Fan encounter! We got a fan encounter again. Fan encounter. Brother, are you good? You should probably just leave him alone for now. Okay, damn. You should. I like how the game's like, you should probably just leave him alone for now. Also, I just realized my cursor was like right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my cursor was just right there. I didn't realize. Ah, no! Oh man. Oh well. He's a recurring gag character. Ah, I got bitten again. Sadness. We're gonna run out of heals soon. I gotta be more careful. Where is the room? Ah, I need the emblem. I need the emblem, and then I'll put down the lighter. We're learning, I think. Also, hi, Blue Turtle! I saw you chat this earlier. But I didn't get to say hi. For some reason, I think I said hi to you in my head. But hi! Man! R.I.P. I don't know why I didn't just shoot. Oh well. When your live 2D model is funded, will you do a dancing video? I watched you, my Whiplash short. You said it was an animation, but that you'd actually dance if you could afford. If I could upgrade my 3D, I would definitely dance myself because I can. It's just not possible with my current tracking setup and my PC. Where do I start? To begin with, one of the reasons why I haven't been doing 3D that much is because, just to be transparent, like, it's the requirements for 3D are getting higher and higher, and it's becoming very heavy, too heavy for my PC to run anymore, which is why, like, I can still run it, but it's kind of laggy and a little bit frustrating. There's always a tech issue. It's a mixture of the system requirements and the software constantly getting updated and no longer being that optimized because the piece of hardware that I own for my tracking is pretty old and well, it's cheap. There's that too. Well, happy birthday to me, I guess. I just shot that zombie with a handgun crit. never mind. But if I had the option, the best bet is still the Vive trackers. It doesn't even, I don't even need 11. I only need 6. $11 is too much. 11 is like, do you want to see my ankle spin in high detail? Like, realistically, it's not really that necessary. With how accurate the Vive is already by itself. It's a hardware issue. Yeah. Okay, maybe not ankles, but like if people usually have 10-point tracking, add the trackers either on their, because usually with tracking right now, if you have full body tracking, you have the chest, the waist, the knees, and the elbows sometimes for some people. So that you can see the rise and fall of their shoulders individually. Or sometimes instead of on the elbows, some people will put it on the ankle, etc. It really depends on the preference. But honestly, all you need is the knees, the hips, the chest, and that's like, it depends on the person, but like 4 or 5 sometimes. But like I said, those are like nice to have, but for a basic setup. And honestly, for me, I would be happy enough just to have the bare minimum, as long as it runs well, you know. If it actually runs well, I would be happy enough. Let's see. Okay, we got this. Okay. If I remember correctly. Also, nobody's gonna question why Jill knows how to play the piano somehow. Which is crazy. Somehow all the women know how to play the piano. That's hilarious to me. Notice how only women can play that. I just said before I saw your comment. Jill pulled her smartphone out. She's not actually playing that shit. Hey, put some respect on her name, you know. You never know. Maybe she actually knows to play that. The hips are a must. It's not so much because of the swing of the hips, but the hips are a must because it makes the body movement more lifelike. Ta-da! Green on the head. When the two have run each other through the path to your... What was the answer to this again? Wait. Let me read the painting again. Short sword onto the chest. No, you're trying to speedrun this in one stream? Not necessarily. It would be nice. Right to the right. Okay. No. I really like the lightning ambient effect. Okay. No. You know what? You know what's hypnotic for people? A good mac and cheese. A good bing bong. It went bing bong. Bing bong is the answer to everything. Anyway, what I was saying was... The real hypnotic thing here, the only actual hypnotic thing in the world is a good mac and cheese, I'm just saying. Or something similar, like a nice fat lasagna, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm making you guys hungry on purpose. I'm making myself hungry on purpose, but that's besides the point. I'm really hungry now, wow, great. I'm really hungry now. Wait, oops. The guy that made Bloodstain in Castlevania hated mac and cheese when he tried it. No! Oh. That's crazy. That is actually so funny that coincidentally I started talking about mac and cheese and I find this information out. That's amazing. Interesting piece of information. Amazing. Why though? Did he say why? Did he explain why he hated it? That is so bizarre. That's actually so funny. He just had some bad mac and cheese. I did not really has no taste, but I mean, say what you want about the guy, but he does have taste. You can't say he does not. Because he does. Goodbye? What do you mean goodbye? Not goodbye, see you later. He came to America, ate it at a fancy place. He should have gotten a box of Kraft. Either he ate bad mac and cheese, or maybe he hated it because... Maybe he hated it because it was too fatty and greasy. Using curry blocks is the rule. Oh, why does that... I feel like that would cook. I've never made mac and cheese before by hand, by the way. I must work for the kingdom. Good luck to you, escape. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself. I give you my blessing. No, this one is a helmet key. No! Or he's just wrong and Bloodstain and Castlevania are the only right things he's done. You know what? That's... No. Either he's the kind of Asian person who doesn't like the taste of excessively, like... fatty and greasy food, because there are people who are like that get kind of like, I don't know if it's like a mixture of culture shock or they're just not used to it, but there are, I think, people who are like that that get overwhelmed by like really oily, cheesy food. Or he might just be wrong. You know, a man can't be perfect. He has to have flaws, right? I low-key think mac and cheese is whatever. I don't like cheese like that. I'm sorry, y'all. You know what? I still think that's valid, you know? It doesn't have to be your favorite thing in the world. It's fine, you know? I'm not a mac and cheese person either. I like it though. Like, there's a day where I feel like I could eat 5 mac and cheeses, but not all the time. What I do know Oh, is it here? Is it here? Oh no. I don't want to go there. Hmm. Which room needed the armor key? God, I still need to get the bullets from this room and this room. Ah! Exile it is, off with you, damn. Too much cheese, no such thing. This is amazing. I've started a war in chat. I've started a war in the comments all because of fucking cheese. Do you think people waged war because of cheese? Ever since I had no dairy for a 5-year span. Oh, you know, to be fair, there are people who are lactose intolerant. That must be so sad, though. Like, I could not... Personally, I wouldn't... Like, I would be sad if I couldn't eat. You know? Because, first of all, not only is that shit everywhere, and everything delicious has dairy in it. The Great Cheese War of 2026. The only bad mac and cheese is the coconut one. Imagine my situation. Develop lactose intolerance in my early... You can develop that? I'm so sorry. Wait, you can develop that? There's some of those European cheeses that's like feet, mac and feet. Ugh. Ugh. I can't imagine. You know what? I'm not a picky eater in the least. Okay? I am like the kind of guy that'll eat almost anything. Have you seen the cheese with like the maggots in it? I'm just like... So mac and cheese is meh. It's okay but not amazing. Only because there's better options everywhere. I guess. Oh, that's fair. Unhand me, you fiend! Damn it. No. Oh my god. No. Well, we're gonna die here, I guess. Are you kidding me? Rip. Baroni. I need to remember which door to go through. If you stop eating dairy, we're the only animals that drink milk after being grown. Oh. Oh my god, so that means all humans that drink milk while being an adult, we are big baby. No? Crimson heads are so wrong. Thank you. I like your picture. Is that a dog? Is that your dog by any chance? Hello, dog. No, I have to go to the room again. No, I have to repeat that all over again. Ah, me when I don't save. Oh well. Guess I'll die. Crimson Heads probably hate mac and cheese. It's not my dog, but I love the pic too. I mean, you never know. Maybe it was your dog in your past life. You can get creative with these things. I have a lot of silly looking dogs as my avatars, PFPs across a lot of accounts. I used to do the opposite. No, not the opposite. I used to do something similar. Instead of dogs, I would have bears. Instead of dogs, I'd have bears as my profile pictures across everywhere. Like, sometimes there would be goofy cartoony bears, like doodles, or actual bears. Or like a baby, or like a baby bear sometimes. Like, if it's not blatantly obvious, I love bears. That was a lucky whiff. I know, right? I was like, oh wait. I fully expected myself to die in that moment, but I didn't. So, thank God. That I did not. Also, I screwed myself here. 'Cause now I have no space. Ha! Way to go. Oh my god. But yeah, if it's not blatantly obvious, I love bears. I love bears, and they are like I won't ever accept them not being friendly. If they're not friends, why are they friendship? I thought you hated bears. Delks, I will literally... I am exploding you with my mind for saying that. Don't ever say that. I'm gonna make my bear sad. Also, hi Delks! How are you doing? Do you have any plans to get better hardware? I don't mean to be off topic. Oh, that's really kind of you for saying that. That's okay. Do you have any plans to get better hardware? I would really like to, honestly. Most of the stuff that, to be very transparent with you, most of the stuff that I earn, everything I earn in this channel is basically this is my main source of income. So there's that. My only, this is like my thing right now. It's my job, basically. You could call it. I could call it that at this point. That's how it is for me. But the thing is, only problem there is that whatever I'm earning from the channel usually goes to either my survival, my living expenses, my reasonable living expenses, and then I pour quite a lot of it into content, like anything from between singing to dancing. So, or like, well, not dancing, anything from singing to like so making covers or other things like the covers, the 3D assets that I use for my 3D stuff, hardware upgrades. At this point, I feel like I could say most of the hardware upgrades I've ever gotten over the years were from streaming, so I'm very thankful for that. Oh no! I exploded! Oh well... Hi Edward! I've seen a couple beats from a distance out here and they're pretty... Beats? Obviously you need to buy games to stream for us to watch too. Well yeah, that too. That too. Polar bears covered in blood from eating a seal. Oh, so cute. Polar bears apparently are the only predator that specifically they specifically exclude, like, no, not specifically, they exclusively hunt Human beings? Human beings. Yeah. Oh my god, he's just standing there menacingly. They exclusively hunt people. I don't know how true that is, because I just remember reading that from somewhere. I don't know how true that is, though. If it is true, first of all, that's sick as hell, but also... sad, because why do they... Ah, no! Oh, stop. Let me alone. Yeah, they don't exclusively hunt humans, but they do. Rather. Like, they're one of the few predators that actually look at us like... You know, like, snack, you know? No, they don't exclusively hunt people. Sorry, the wrong word. Wrong word used there. I didn't mean exclusively. I don't know why I said the word exclusively. Rather, I meant to say they don't exclusively hunt humans, but they are one of the predators that do see us as something that they can hunt. They're sorry, I don't know why. My brain. I can't form a sentence for some reason. Yeah, they're the only bears that hunt people. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. So you're basically saying we just have to donate more? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not it at all. That's why it's a topic that I think is very delicate to talk about, because I don't want to make it sound like that's what I'm saying. That's not it at all. I just think that I'm a small creator. I'm still at a very modest size, so I think I'm still very lucky for what I have already. But all the other stuff is hopefully in due time, with enough time. Hopefully I'll get there. Other bears will attack humans out of fear or defense. Polar bears will hunt humans. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's exactly what I meant to say. Like, they're not doing it because they're trying to defend themselves. They're doing it because they look at us like, dinner, basically. Yahoo. Hello? Ah! I'm so lucky with juking these guys here. I have to kill one of them and burn after. Ryan for dinner. When my bathwater sells for millions, I got you, Ryan. No. When when I become president, when I become president of the universe, I got you. Have you seen the bear rating thing where they rate bears for growing their belly? Yeah! Fat Bear Month, was it? Yeah. I've seen that. There's a Twitter account chat of bears that get posted like almost every day, and then they get like ratings. They have ratings for basically fat bears who are going into hibernation. It's really cute. Yeah. I follow a bunch of like bear posting pages. Imagine eating gray meat and suddenly food comes in skinny, shiny shoes and jackets. I guess. I wonder what the logic is. Like, why do... What's the word I'm trying to use here? I wonder how... polar bears specifically have evolved to see humans as food. And not... only want to defend itself from humans compared to other bears? Like, what makes a polar bear and your other types of bears different that they were the only ones to wake up and realize that humans are actually really weak and you can just eat them? You know? Like, what made them wake up and realize? Food scared. Oh, maybe it's because there's not a lot of food there. That's true. But then wouldn't they still develop fear of maybe it's because food is scarce and like in the Arctic, wherever polar bears live, they don't see a lot of humans. And the behavior of humans in that kind of environment is very different from humans who are already emboldened by like by living. Hello? This is not open. I can't open this door because there's a crimson head here. I think it's here, actually, this room. It's their attitude. You've probably seen videos of small dogs scaring off brown bears. Polar bears wouldn't run from them. They'd see it as food coming towards them. Yeah, I wonder... That's exactly what I wonder, though. How do they know? Why are they scared? Bears in Europe learned to avoid humans because most were killed off by farmers and hunters. Ah, fair. Yeah, I guess it is a learned behavior, huh? From like... I guess maybe it's because polar bears haven't really had that much contact with humans, so mentally, they don't really make that connection yet. Not like all the other bears. Hi, new person. Nice to meet an RE streamer. Hello, Shattered Remnants. I'm not really an RE streamer, but I am enjoying Resident Evil very much. I'm so glad Crimson Heads didn't show back up in RE2 or 3 remakes. Honestly, it's a bit of a surprise. Not really unwelcome. A little bit annoying, I will say, but like... you know what? Mechanic is a mechanic. What can you say? What can I do about it? Oh my god, really? Well, Jimmy over here is going to show up. Do we open? I forgot if it was like actually required to open the door. Okay, I remember this. Oh my god, what else? Yeah, the door? Is it the door? Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Double battery pack used. I got 2 and I ended up using both. Amazing. Well, you know what? At least that's done. At least that's done, you know? Oh well. Okay, I unlocked it. And then I think this is where they're gonna break through the windows at some point. I don't know when. The plant. I don't have the fertilizer. Do it for content? Ow! I have to go to that room. Food scarcity. Brown bears can run because they know they'll get food. Polar bears can afford to let a potential... That's true. Desperation makes people pretty ruthless. You cleared the room, now you won't ask later what's in there. That's exactly the same train of thought I had. Now, I won't be wondering about what's in there anymore, because I know. Wait! Woman, go back. Hello, I returned with fish inside me. What do you mean by this? Context, please. By saying that, Lenny, I only have one thing in mind, and that's that one meme from Code Geass. There's like this old Code Geass meme. I shall pleasure myself with this fish. Yeah, you know what I mean. Are you kidding me? No. Oh. That's how you get worms. That sounds nice. Good for you. Not sure how anybody's mind could have gone anywhere with that. You know, because fish inside me, and then pleasure myself with fish meme. 1 + 1 = 2. Yes? No? Just me? Okay then. What? Your excuse, but... What? That sounds delicious. The cultural impact of that anime. Now I can go outside. Spin the clock around again. And then... Oh my god, can the flies go away? The flies are bothering me, leave me alone! I can't even catch it because it's far away right now, but it's like... Ugh. I will get you. Just wait. Just wait for me. Oh! There we go. No. I'm fixing this old semi-DIY micropad that's been chilling on my desk non-functional. I want the extra buttons. What are you gonna use it for? Or like, what are you gonna map it to, rather? Shield. I'm trying to remember which one needed the shield. I have to open this. Shortcuts for certain software? Why am I still like big braining this even now? I forgot. I was playing this for like how many? I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna go check if that's a helmet key. Or not. Okay, helmet. Helmet, not that one. I'm gonna go toss that first mask in first. Do you have a nice breakfast, lunch? It's okay. Very normal day. Very normal day. No complaints, essentially. Really? Lame. This is some BS. Are you kidding me? Well, we're gonna die today. Brother, come on. In that one room with like 9 million dogs! Rah! It's okay if I die. What happens if I die, actually? I don't remember what I last saved at. No! He was holding like he had a wife and kid to get home to me. I was like, I gotta clear this zombie duty and go home to my wife, you know. Everything is a helmet, lord. Well, at least I confirmed that now. What's a typical Ryan breakfast? Usually something easy. Make definitely he was right there. Definitely something with egg. Typical, definitely something with egg. Preferably, I prefer having it with rice, but if I'm too lazy to cook rice, if I have sliced bread, I will get bread instead. Yes. Sometimes it's cereal. Oh my god! I didn't save! No! Ah! Oh well. You know what? Take the effort to make eggs. A little effort to me is like coffee and a yogurt. Well, a yogurt is not breakfast, first of all. Like, it always shocks me when people overseas tell me that breakfast is like, I don't know, like bread or like what else? Like, if it's not a whole full rice meal, it's not a meal. Like, I think any Asian parent, if you tell them, like, you know, like, I ate a hamburger, I ate a fruit, I ate a cup of, you know, yogurt, I ate a smoothie bowl, I ate, you know, like, bacon and eggs. I'm like, even if you say it's bacon and eggs, if there's no rice in that equation, it's like, no, that's not a meal. Like, yeah, those are snack. That is a snack. Like, a yogurt is not a meal. That's not food. Possibly controversial opinion. That's not food. Yeah, that's what it's like. No, it's not really just not eating rice, but like the aspect of like, I ran into him! Oh man. Why wouldn't it be food? I mean, it's food, but like, it's a snack. It's like, that's dessert, you know? That's dessert. It's not... To a lot of people, that's not food. It's 100% carbs. I think it's still different though. You know, one of the things that I'm grateful for is that I can actually have breakfast these days. I mean, I used to be in a situation where, like, breakfast is not even a thing. Like, the first thing you do when you get up in the morning, make some coffee, wake up, and then leave. Make coffee, wake up, leave. Excuse me for screaming. She did the guy around. Hello, Armandoru. You're goofy. Okay. Fan encounter! What about burger and fries? I feel like these days that can be considered like an actual meal. Wait. I think you have to press this one first. Yeah. There you go. I think on my lazy days, though, my actual really lazy days, I eat cereal. Hello, Laser. Are we eating about breakfast? Yeah, somebody asked me, Lenny asked me, you know, what my typical breakfast is like, and I basically answered, you know, it ain't breakfast if there's no rice. Well, no. At least I think a lot of Asian parents would think about it that way. A lot of Asians feel like an actual breakfast is one with rice. Without it, not really the same. Although, you know, you eat what you can. I haven't eaten breakfast in like 2 years, I can't lie. Yeah, right? I feel like a lot of people haven't had breakfast, but honestly, it's one of those things that people take for granted. So much. Unless you get a single fruit as breakfast. I mean, technically it is... It still is breakfast because the thing that determines a meal is what time of the day you eat it at, right? I mean, yeah, what hour of the day you eat it at, but... when I say that that's not breakfast, that's not a meal, I guess it's more like... This is what your parents would say. You know, this is what old people would say. You know? But when you become an adult, obviously, everything is free real estate, so you can do whatever you want. Oh, oops. Okay. I have this now, and... I can go... where's that room? I am so forgetful. I am like forgetful. Like, how much RAM do I have in my head? Hello? Right here. Healthier breakfast than rice with an egg on top. Not really. Fruit is also very sugary. That absolutely depends. Because technically, if we're gonna go there, fruit's a dessert. Sorry folks, she's in a generative AI craze. Your streamer is affected by the mental RAM. All the freedom in the world, but it's dictated by the contents of your wallet and the remaining free time you have. Ah! No. Well, that's nice. Thanks, bro. Thanks for eating me, bro. Sigh. SMH. Fruit sugar is not bad though. Hello? Hello? How did I juke that? Ah, no! Hello! Thank you! Ha 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 happy orange. No! No! Leave me alone. No. Rice is an infinitely better. I'm not trying to be contrary. I just find it interesting. I know. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm trying to be like, but actually, mostly my answers are just like, this is what I think I'm trying to like tell you, like, this is like the perception of I guess this is like this is a perception of an Asian person. If something, basically it's kind of a meme. If something doesn't have rice, it's not a meal. Like, it's not a whole meal, you know? Like, you can't run on that. If that makes any sense? Okay, this is the shield room, and then I think the snake is up there. I mean, look at Ryan. She streams at this unholy hour. I'm just assuming she's some hot corporal lady making at least 60 months. I mean, that is a very unusual fantasy, but like... First of all... if I were making that much, I would already probably have a lot of things that I do not have. Let me just say that. Let me just say that much. Let's see. Also, second, I think most people who work corporate jobs are very rarely hot at all. If at all. No offense. It's just a... an impression. A lasting impression that's stayed in my brain. For reasons. Hello? Well, that doesn't work. Why did I try to shoot upward? Nobody actually wears blazers, skirts, and glasses in corporal, in a way that's appealing. Sunshine will awaken me. The heart? Oh, hello. Stop clicking it. Bro, no corporal person actually dresses like that. I mean, they do, but like, first of all, most of the time, people barely wear skirts anymore, at least in office wear. If they even wear that level of corporate attire. And second, it's never glamorous. Like, the image in your head sounds like, an office siren fit and not an actual uniform, an actual corporate outfit. That's like saying all men who wear suits on a daily basis look good in suits. But the reality is, and no offense to the gentlemen out there, but like the reality is, let's admit, I'd say probably like half of the people who wear suits look like your dad. Or someone's dad. And are not exactly in tip-top shape. Therefore equals do not look good in a suit. You know? Like that's the same genre. No. Let me go here. Obviously not everybody, but like your average corpo person or like most corpo people are not dressed up glamorously. So it's not really something that's like, wow, that's exclusive to like, oh, guys look awful in like corporate. No, like, no woman looks like that. You haven't seen the Maka in video. I do. No, I think without saying too much, I know what I'm talking about. I'm getting confused about the order of things that I should be doing. Okay, first things first. Get the emblem. Get the other sheet music. Combine. And then save. Yeah, people in movies look like that, but actual people don't look like that. You can find beauty in just about anybody, so in that way, maybe Armin is right after all. Yeah, but like, with the description, my impression is just like, you know, like, this is like a highly glamorized image of an office worker in your head. What's your thoughts on the Jill route so far? What? Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, where did that shadow come from? I didn't wear a suit. I was the DJ. You were a DJ? Did you turn into a zombie? Am I allowed to ask? Am I allowed to ask? Did you turn into a zombie? That's cool. Yeah, no, it was a zombie getting up, but I wasn't sure if it was a zombie down here or not for some reason. I was like, huh? Is he getting up here? I thought it was like here. You didn't turn into one? I was only on screen for like 5 seconds. Yeah, you'll be surprised. Like, if people play extras in something, they only appear for like a split second, and then people will be like kind of disappointed. Because people who play extras, who get to play extras in movies or like commercials, they get invited. I mean, not invited. Can I finish my sentence, please? Why am I like having a stroke today? I can't seem to finish my sentences. Right. People who get hired to do like to be extras in a commercial or a movie, usually I feel like, especially if it's the first time, they get excited. But then when you actually see the footage, you just show up for like 2 minutes. No, not 2 minutes. Like 2 seconds, or like you're really like far in the back, or something. Ah! Let me wait. Ah. Yeah. You know that SpongeBob That's Me meme? What about the SpongeBob meme? I think essentially saying if you're not a muscular model, you don't look good is not really it either. No, that's not what I meant to say. I'm sorry if it sounded like that. I think it's more like, you know, if my choice of words was mostly because what Armando was saying earlier is that his description of office ladies sounds like the female equivalent of when women or people will be like, oh, guys in suits are so hot. But when they say that, when people usually say guys in suits are so hot, it's usually a specific image of what a guy in a suit looks like. Like, it's not so much that they're wearing a suit, but it's because the guy in the suit is hot, so therefore it has nothing to do with the suit. You know what I mean? Like, hot people in anything are hot, but the thing is, hot people are usually not working office jobs like that. Not saying there are no hot people working corporate jobs, but I'm just saying the setting aside the concept of, well, there's beauty in everything, and you know, people have preferences, and even ordinary people can be hot. Yes, but like, that's not the point that we're trying to make here. The conventionally attractive image that people have for the image of, you know, hot women in corporate attire, hot men in suits, is like a very specific image. Don't tell my boss. I am in the commercial of a company who is a direct rival to mine. Don't tell my boss. OMG, Lenny, you're secretly an op. Last time I was in a suit, I was hot, so I took off my jacket to cool down. Also, before anybody misunderstands what I'm trying to say, or what I was trying to say earlier, I'm not saying that, well, if you don't look like a Hollywood actor or actress, or if you don't look like a model, you're ugly. No, that's not it at all. I'm just saying that I feel like, at least for me, the perception is that if people will say that... Usually when somebody says that, oh, women in corporate attire are hot, mini skirts. I'm like, or like pencil skirts and like, you know, like corporate. I feel like when people say hot office lady, like you have the image of a woman in a short mini skirt or like a shorter pencil skirt. I'm like, nobody even wears skirts anymore. In a corporate setting, like everybody's wearing pants, and they don't. When they're people who are wearing corporate attire are usually not gonna wear something that is so form-fitting that you can see everything that's going on, if that makes any sense. So like, it's very sanitized, if that makes any sense. Some people like that look. That's fair. There are people who I think just like that look. It's just at least the description that came off to me as like, usually when people say that, oh, I like people in office attire, it's like, I like hot people in office attire. Not so much that you actually like the attire on anybody of any appearance and any build, but you like hot people in things. And I think those two things are very different. Because real people are not that way, if that makes any sense. Real people are themselves. Non-programmers had a very strict dress code. Yeah, it's like a uniform. It's like a uniform. Yeah, like some people will say like, I love, like nuns are hot, and then you see an actual nun and it's like, no nun is like that. Like the image of a nun in your head, like nobody is like that. Where was I going? Here, first floor. Piano room. Don't forget to save, for the love of God. Wait a minute. I mean, the 74-year-old at my local cathedral is a looker. I mean, you know what? You know what? If that's what works for you, my guy, you do you. I support it. You know, like, that's fine. Yeah, live your, go for it, bro. I know a retired baddie when I see one. Oh, there's this grandma on Instagram. There's this grandma on Instagram, that posts videos, of herself, like, being, I don't know, how do I describe this Instagram account? Her videos are her going, like, the captions of her videos or the concepts of her Instagram videos are, like, dressing up because there's a new guy at the retirement home that's cute, something like that. I'm failing to explain the videos very much, but it's basically like a grandma that's like acting like a 20-something young woman talking about, you know, dolling herself up and stuff. Except she's doing it in the retirement home. Elderly thirsting. Yeah, something like that. Or elderly thirsting, I guess is the right word. No, not even cougar. No, not even. It's a regular grandma who really just looks like your normal grandma. But like, you know, like she looks like a very normal, like wholesome grandma. And she's like, I'm 75 and I'm gonna rate the men on the cover of Vogue if they're my type or not. And like the way that she describes the guys in the covers, or like the way that she was describing the guys when she was rating if she thinks they're hot or attractive or not, she talks like the way your grandma would, like very polite, very respectful, very like, you know, like no modern slang. She doesn't even say the word that... She doesn't even say, oh, he's hot. She says, he's very attractive. He looks like he's very nice. You know, like stuff like that. Like the way she talks, she really just talks like a grandma, so it's like 10 times funnier. Yeah, she's like... It's a grandma, but the content she's posting is like people in their early 20s or like they're not early, but like their 20s, you know. And the way, except she's doing it in a way where she still talks like herself. Like she's not using language that's obviously just being taught to her, you know, like slang and stuff. There was one where she was like, "Oh, I like this one. Can I kiss him?" I don't know. It's very like, I don't know. It's very silly. Really, she just sounds like somebody's grandma. Sounds and looks like somebody's grandma. I feel like she could have some guidance. She probably has some guidance from somebody directing her about like, obviously, the direction of the content that she's making. But it doesn't make it any less funny. Like... Lamau. Yeah. I think obviously somebody is probably dressing her up and helping her put all of that stuff together and understand what she needs to do for these videos. Because obviously somebody's editing these, right? But like sometimes she's dressed up in stuff like a t-shirt. She has like a t-shirt that says "Relationship Survivor." You know, stuff like that. I'm sure some of it. Yeah. I think somebody gives the prompts for the videos for them to do, but when she actually answers or gives her opinion on stuff, it sounds like it's just her talking because the language that she's using, because of the language that she's using. So that's kind of fun, I guess. She's so cute though. She really literally just looks like somebody's grandma. Lol, that freaking the chemical has like such a long name. Chemical to use on plants. Okay, well, thank you. No, hurry up, Jill. The dogs will come out. I mean, come in. Soon. Granddaughter, I have an idea for the Instagram. Yeah, she kind of talks like that. She kind of talks like that. Like, you know, like... Very neutral. Like, I almost said formal, but not formal. More like very neutral sounding English. You know, not like very colloquial, very full of 2000s, 2025 slang. No TikTok, no Twitter slang, no memes. It's just her talking normally. Alright, now we got this. I will go to the room with the plants. I am very scared, guys. I don't want to die. Okay. Fingers crossed. She wouldn't go 6-7. Ryan, on the other hand, yeah, what about it? Also, I realized that the previous conversation before this might have sounded weird. Let me just say this before we move on to the next, before we fully move on from that topic. But regarding the whole office lady Shamalama Ding Dong convo earlier, I would like to reiterate, I am not saying that people are ugly. The average people are ugly, that's not it. I'm just saying that I think the average image of your ordinary person is often very different from the actual reality. Like, for example, in theory, in video games, people think that like police officers, nuns, firefighters are hot, but in reality, they're very normal and they don't look like that at all. They're not dressed like that either. If that makes any sense. Ah, now I know. I have to go from the second floor. Something like that. Thinking how a person looks is fine, just never tell anyone under any circumstances. That's true. There is some level of like what's the word? Reading the room, social respect. Like, it's unnecessary to tell people what you think in that sense, you know. Like, nobody needs to hear that, really. Unless they ask, obviously. But even then, like, I feel like that's not really something you need to say. But it was more in the sense of, like... I think I might have gotten a little bit riled up there with, like... office women are hot. And I'm like... Bro, like, if we're talking about people who work corporate jobs, they're usually the people that... can barely even spend time putting themselves together for makeup. And are pretty stressed. The only people who would have time to be hot are people who are barely working anything in the office at all. If they're working a corporate job, the people who can afford to look hot are like a specific bracket of people who are like people that aren't usually your average person. Yeah. Tact. Tact is the word. Tact is the word I was looking for. Thank you. No, it was the other door. Unless they're my friend. If my friends don't tell me I look chopped, who will down? You know what? Yeah, actual grinders don't care about looks unless they're front desk or customer facing. You'd have better chances of finding hot people in a pencil skirt if they work in like hospitality. But corporate... First of all, people in corporate, if they're wearing a uniform, that's probably the only time that they're wearing a skirt. Otherwise, they wouldn't. And second... If they're wearing a skirt, like I said, it's a uniform, so it's very... It's not sexy. At least when we say that. At least to me, the image of when somebody says office women are hot or women in office attire are hot, it's like somewhat sexual or, well, hot, basically. And not so much like something that's just it's just somebody's uniform. Was it this one? My dream hot climber bot. Oh my god! No! No! Oh, Cursor is hanging out, thank you. How about you in certain situations? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dan? Also, hi, Dan. Dan the man. On Raian. It'll jet. Ah! Why the fuck did I go there? How about you in certain situations? Most people consider you hot. Me? No? Girl, I did not save again. For the nth time. Are you shitting me? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't wanna keep watching you suffer. I'm just gonna say this one thing. A hot person I don't think would be sitting at their desk playing video games for like 12 hours a day. I'm just saying. Do I light this up or not? Oh my god, I have the ink ribbon. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna raw dog this. I'm gonna go... get... Where? どこなんだっけ? Here? Here? I have 2 options, no 3 things I can do. I'm gonna go to the typewriter. Go here. Toss things in the bag. Okay, let's see. No, dog. I can't get these. I'll do it later. Someone called me sugar lips? What the heck? You know, first of all, my reaction to that, if it were me, would be, what the hell is sugar lips? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? You know? I mean, obviously I wasn't born yesterday. I can see that that's supposed to be a positive thing, but also, like, what do you mean by that? Like, huh? Like, that's a very, like, specific turn of phrase. It's kind of cringe. Don't talk to those people. Too bad you can't taste them. Yeah, I feel like if it were me, I would just be too, like, confused and oh my god, Jillian. Wait. Jill? Jill. Oh my god. People just say anything. Well, the first keyword there, Lenny, is this is somebody who's online. And therefore, if somebody's online, it's free real estate. Everybody knows that everybody on the internet is secretly is a Redditor. It was a middle-aged woman, surprisingly enough. Because honestly, without... I feel like for words that don't have like a specific... meaning or like a... It's an uncommon thing to say. You know? Like, sugar lips is not common enough that you know what it means, you know? Unlike the word chopped, for example. So I feel like words like that, you only really know what they mean if you understand the context in which the person is using it. Which I feel like is a lot more personal. Therefore, I think... Yeah, I feel like she probably doesn't mean anything bad by it. And it's probably not anything that's like too wild, but you know, like, yeah, it's probably a good thing, but also it's like, what? You know? Nine years later, I still think about it sometimes. Be nice to people, guys. That's true. I understand that. It was flirty vibe for sure, but like, dog, I don't want this at work. Sorry, ma'am. Ah. Well, if you had that vibe, you know, like what I always say, it's all about the vibes. If the vibes are not there, you know, only you can dictate if the vibes were off. No, I don't really think that's trauma dumping. I think that's more of sharing an experience. Because it was related to the previous topic that we were talking about. People don't know how to flirt and communicate in this age of technology. I don't think it's that people don't know how to communicate. Well, maybe it is that, but... I don't think it's that people have forgotten how to communicate. I think that with the age of technology, people have forgotten that people are actually people. I think that the way a lot of younger people, especially like Gen Z, you know, and people who grew up on the internet and the facelessness of the internet and being online, a lot of them grew up in a space where you don't really have consequences for a lot of the things that you say, and a lot of the concept of a person in front of you that you are communicating with and saying words to. It's a person behind the screen. It's not somebody that you're talking to face to face. So the concept of communicating with another person is like very, like there's a I walked into it. The perception is very different. You know, basically, when we say people just be saying anything, you know, they really do just say anything. I think people say anything online, for example. Oh my god. People just say anything online because you don't have an actual person in front of you, and therefore you don't really take the repercussions for the shit that you say. You can just say stuff, and you don't... And mind you, repercussions isn't always like somebody punishing you. It's more like you don't actually see if that makes somebody sad. You don't actually see it firsthand. You kind of forget that it's an actual person. $8 address the werewolf. Well, obviously I'm being funny, but like it's amazing how liking werewolves is universal. Obviously. Let's see. Oh man. Huh. Somewhere safe. If I said something actually mean to someone online, I would feel about it for weeks. I don't know how people do it and have zero guilt. Yeah, like people can just type out like your mom's a hoe on the internet, and it's like, bro. You're supposed to know mental things list of things to not come off as a red flag. That too, you know, honestly. I think online, again with the issue of like context, obviously online you can't actually see what's on a person's face. You can't see what their expression is. You can't hear how they're saying something. So there's no like solid way to tell if somebody is saying something with like a certain tone, or if they're being sarcastic. You know, like you can read something in many different ways. Even worse, people can read into things too much. Not just reading it in their own way, but reading into it too much or too little. Because to begin with, I don't think people were built to communicate without the other senses. If that makes... I don't know. I'm not an expert on these things, so like take whatever I'm saying, but this is my personal opinion. I don't think people were built to communicate without, you know, all your other senses. Hello, Barry. People have gotten too comfortable saying whatever they want online without getting punched in the face for it. I've seen that quote. Are there any differences from playing as Chris? Yeah, you don't encounter Rebecca. You still save Richard, but you don't find Rebecca, and then, you have Barry helping you out. You get a lot of free resources, but also you have some disadvantages. Like, I barely have HP. For example, I barely have HP. But also, you have 2 more spaces in your inventory. Yeah, you do start with a gun. And you have a lockpick, so you can open the door whenever... You can open the locked doors whenever. Without needing to use the random keys that you pick up everywhere. Which is nice. I appreciate it. Let's go here first, just so I can... no. Oh my god. Can we, like, do things in order? Have mercy. I'll go here first. Not the room, but here. Hello, Akshay. Maybe we didn't find Rebecca. She's still in the mansion somewhere, Ryan. Oh god. No, don't say that! I feel bad. Oh! Hello, happy birthday. Again, the lucky Ryan strikes again. Thank you for the buff. Thank you for the buff, Rebecca, wherever you are. I know your spirit is watching over me in this mansion. I know Rebecca is watching on me from above. Maybe playing like Jill always seemed like playing on easy mode. I mean, that's fair, you know, if you're used to it. I can see how she is definitely easy mode. Because overall, although she has less health, I think it's because, to begin with, you're expected to cycle around the mansion a lot less than Chris. Because you don't have to keep going back and forth, because you already have enough space in your bag for everything that you might need to carry with you. So there's that. And then second is... Wait, let me just grab... Rebecca actively tried to curse you for leaving her behind. Why isn't it working? No! The real difficulty... Yeah, the real difficulty is the inventory management. and having to go back and forth for the keys, which only add to the space in your bag. You're expected to cycle around the mansion. Last Ryan doing the same part 5 times in a row. I'm sorry. Skill issue. Alright. We will not die this time. I'm having a woman moment. Truly. I still think it's faster than my run with Chris. Definitely a lot faster than that. No, actually I can go through here now. I went to the doctor for company mandated tests while taking my BP. The doctor said, "Are you nervous?" Thinking the doctor's a safe space. I said, "Doc, I'm not used to being around so much people." He laughed at my face. Aww! I think he just found your honesty adorable. Oh my god. Never mind. I can't remember which one it was. Oh well. Guess we'll have to play better this time. I didn't even get to use all of those anyway. When I play this Chris, it's fine. Yeah, for some reason I thought that the green one was going the other way. That's fine. Hello? Mm-hmm. Yoo-hoo! Okay, now I have to go to the roof. Giant snake time, I guess. Ah. Um. Up, down, up. What? Okay, I got it. I got it. Let's see. Now I can open this. Also another mask. Ta-da! What? No. Yeah? I'm locked in chat. And then I can probably deal with the other guy in the coffin first outside and then go to the snake. But wow, she remembers. I remember stuff. Let's see. I just need a shotgun because I know it's a crimson head. Did you forget about Forrest? He was on the balcony outside. Forrest? Who? Ever after turning the corner where the green herbs are? Oh, you mean is that like why are they named Forest? Okay, I've got it now. Oh my god, my cursor. Please. Okay, now I can leave. I'll open the... Well, no, not leave. But I'm gonna put in the masks. I'll get rid of the crimson head. I gotta get rid of this guy. Hello. In Chris's route, the only thing that's out there is Urs. Is different for Jill though. Nah, I didn't see him, but if he's still there, well, too late for him. 'Cause I already got everything I needed. I already used up all the herbs outside. Which I didn't even get to do for Chris. If I'm remembering correctly, I never needed to use all. I never got to use all of them. I only used them like... It's worth checking it out. Yeah, I did. I used all of them. Oh. The eyes. Nose, mouth. Where were the others? Never mind. For some reason in my head, I thought I already had everything. Look again. Brother, do not get in my way. Ah! I didn't solve the funny room puzzle. Hi, Ace. Running downstairs is probably easier. I will eat now. Bye, Tuka. The zombie sounded like a snore too. I was saying that earlier. It kind of sounds like somebody going like, you know, like you can't copy. I can't really copy it, but it sounds like somebody snoring. Kinda. Not really, but like... Right? Low-key, it kind of sounds like you could be snoring. Oh my god. Open the door. Open the door. Grab the 2 herbs that are remaining here. Go get the other mask. The last one. Oh god, well... Jill, for God's sake. Okay. I keep opening my map, like not get lost. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's 4 of you? Are you joking me? There's 4? Ain't no way, bro. Nah. Yep, I got the broken shotgun already. I mean, that's how I have the shotgun. Thank you for the membership gift, Lenny. The last mask, I do not remember. I think it might have been the one where the snake is. Gringledoof is such a silly name. I like how your chat widget has the YouTube system text in Japanese. Wait, what do you mean? Where? Hello gaming, hello escape. Gonna get snake. Okay. Well, your YouTube chat overlay is in JP. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean in like the text? Ah! Oh shit, he's already transformed. Shit. No. Damn it. Oh well. That was fast. Faster than I thought. The supas are displayed in JP. Really? Like, what do you mean? As in, I didn't notice. I'll look at it later. Ta-da! This freaking cartoon. Oh!
Payback time.
Yo! Yo! Run away, bro!
Ayo, Mr. White.
No!
It's time to cook Jesse.
Wait, what? Did he die? It's time to— sorry, I'll tab real quick just to look at the super chat. Oh. Oh. I left all. I thought he would follow. Anyway. Me and my ass getting NPCs killed. I'm sorry that happened. Rest in peace. Oh right, he dropped the weapon. Probably. I didn't even see it because I alt-tabbed to check if the super chat was in a different language. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused about the super part. Did he drop something? Also thank you, Escape. Did he drop something? I didn't even see. Damn. Thinking. Anyway. Bigger pressing concern is that Crimson Head. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy. I kind of want to shoot him later after this one. Yeah, no, even during my Chris playthrough, the snake was still there, even if after I left. He doesn't disappear. Okay. Hello? Hey, I didn't kill him. The snake did. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'm not the snake. I'm just saying. She did not kill him. She did not. I did not. Where did the zombie go? That's weird. The zombie here disappeared. Wonder where he went. Maybe he went to get a walk. Why is he suddenly gone? That's so weird. Why is the zombie there suddenly gone? What the hell? The fuck? Where did he go? Why did he leave? Lunch break. Lunch break. Where did everybody go? Bingo night. I know, right? That's right. True. Where did everybody go? Bingo night. Beautiful. I think this is the best angle in the game. My personal jokes about this angle aside, it's so pretty. This one in the corridor with the crows and that bird cage. Oh, she has moles on her face if you look closely. Oh! Oh, this is what you mean by oh my god! That's a whole ass gun! What the hell? Hello, baby. That is what's up. Looks towards you under the bed. I guess to me it's because it doesn't look like it's under the bed. But what I like about that room though, I do like that room. What I like about that room is the description. When you like click around the environment, I think that room has like some of the most atmospheric descriptions. It's very eerie overall because it makes you feel like there's something under the bed. I get it though. I get it though. I like the one in the corridor because it's slightly tilted. It's like a Dutch angle. So it's kind of like, you know, like, oh no, like... I don't know, it's very suspenseful. I don't know. It's very suspenseful that way. Oh, let's test this baby on this thing here. Or wait, actually, should I just save it? You know what? One shot won't hurt. Right? One shot won't hurt. I just hope you wouldn't miss it. No. I remembered. I just wanted to open that door last because... Oh! 10 out of 10. Great. Great weapon. Great weapon. 10 out of 10. When you kill Crimson Heads, do they still come back? They don't they? Do they? Do they come back? No, right? So like, when something is already a Crimson Head and then you kill it, it's gone. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know. I'm paranoid. In the back of my mind, I'm just like, you know what? I just really want to be sure. I will say though, man, it does feel good to kill them. It does. It does feel great. It does feel amazing. The sound of that typewriter clicking like that, very nice. I like that sound. Oh god, just having the grenade launcher makes everything significantly better. Like, your life is 10 times easier with this thing. As long as you don't spend it all on a single thing. No! Don't open the door! Leave me alone! Alright, okay. Wow, I'm, like, forgetful. It has made work much more tolerable. Aww. I hope you're having fun, Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Stained glass is so pretty. I genuinely wonder what it is that's made people stop making... you know... I did not mean to do that, but hey. I should unequip this thing, because this is not... at all what I intended to do. Oh. I got all the supplies to start making it and it never did. You should try it. Stained glass? Begone, dog. You mean like you got supplies to make stained glass? That's awesome! Is it making glass is like... feels like a really foreign concept. You don't need that much stuff to do it, really? Interesting. I like to watch videos sometimes of glass blowing. You know, the thing where they gather up like these big blobs of glass and then they shape them into statues or ornaments. It's so fascinating because how do you... I feel like for specific products they'd have to learn how to make them like with a set of instructions. One shot! Well, thank you. See you never. Stained glass artist, though it's rare. I've watched one in IG Reels some time ago. Oh, really? That's so cool. That's like one of the skills that I feel like you could really brag about, because it's like, well, who literally, like, what ordinary person knows how to make stained glass stuff, right? It's pretty neat. That's cool.
This is Brad. If you can hear
Many
me, just
learn
give me
by...
a sign.
Yeah.
Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
Stuff
Shit,
learned by
it's
apprenticeship. I feel like you know the stuff that people pass down by word of mouth or like by one-on-one teaching. Ah. Dead? That's what I thought. Ah, I need the handle, which I don't have yet. Right, the other way it is then. At least I cleared the dogs out. Cutting and soldering that are the hardest part, making it very complicated. Hey, Kristoff! Didn't expect to see you on so late. Just wanted to say hi before tuning in. Good night and have fun. Oh, have a nice night. Have a nice rest, Kristoff. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you had a nice day. La 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 la. You know what I wish I could learn? I want to learn how to make perfume. I once saw an ad for a perfume making, like the basics of perfume and stuff. There's also another one that was really interesting, which I had never really thought about, but I've also seen a workshop for making tea.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Making perfume and making tea. Like specifically extracting, I don't know, making certain combinations for like specific kinds of teas. A war cry, but that's a different puzzle. Oh, well, it's still the same. Did you say go into the forest? Roger that, Barry? True? You should try. Crafts is so much fun. I had a friend who recently tried out pottery. It looks like so much fun. Maybe I'll try that sometime. When I can. Ah! Oh, too bad I don't have the thing needed. I'll go get it later after this, I guess. What's a Leo? What's a Leo? Lisa! Lisa! I did not hit her! I did not. A Leo is like a Kit Kat with better chocolate. Law enforcement officer. I think I like the chocolate Leo a lot better. You know, wouldn't you agree? You know, I never thought about it that way. Ah. I don't remember if there's actually a ribbon here or not. I don't think there is. Ah, yeah. Well, if there is no ink ribbon here, then allow me to take this. I will... Ah, no. She's gonna come out. Hello? Get on. I am a chocolate elitist. You know what? Oh! Right, I forgot about that. I'll stay down here with my Twix and Crunch Bars. Hey, I love Twix. Oh. Did she just beat Jill up because... Oh god, you see her ribs. Honestly, after knowing that back... Oh shit. Oh my god, Lisa got hands! Ow! I love Twix, you know? Nobody can tell me otherwise. And that's fine, you know? Oh my god, really? Of all the things to run into, it has to be this one. Of all the things I had to run into, it has to be that one. Twix is pretty good, I can't deny. I almost heard that wrong. Did you think I said Twinks? What did you think I was saying, Barry? What do you think I was saying, huh? I love Twinks and nobody... I was just saying! I was just saying, oh my god. You're so silly. You know what? Barry. Barry, you see this? You see the sun? You see the face? You see the face of this? This is you. Yeah, I said what I said. Moon, star, sun. Oh, right. What y'all doing, huh? We were talking about chocolate. And then I said I love Twix. And then somebody thought that I was saying I love Twinks, but no. Ryan will be having crow instead of turkey? I've never had turkey. I want to try eating turkey though. Why not both? Oh my god, this is overkill. How does she have both a magnum and a grenade launcher? Ladies and gentlemen, biblical levels of greed. Why not both? Somebody told me that turkey is very gamey. Like gamey chicken. I've never had turkey. Heaven forbid a lady wants to feel safe. Okay, but like shotgun, magnum, and grenade launcher, like at that point you're just building a collection, I'm just saying. You know, maybe I should go out and try turkey on Thanksgiving. Just for you guys. How about that? It's okay, I prefer chicken. I mean, I feel like at this point in my head, turkey is just chicken, but remix. Remix chicken. Turkey is dry, but why people make it? It's not supposed to be, no. That's so way too. No, I feel like for like birds, bird creatures, I feel like, or any meat maybe even. Probably because the meat of like birds isn't really, you know, it's not like the way that the fat is placed around the meat makes it so that it's more prone to become dry, I think, when you cook it. Jill brings the firepower. Yeah, it's crazy. So much expendable firepower. Okay. Alright, cool. Now at least I won't be spending my entire lifetime just trying to figure out where the crank goes or what to do next. Because I can't believe how long I spent thinking about what to do about the waterfall. Oh my god. I feel so silly after that. Like, it should make sense if you were playing only this game, but I think a lot of when you play multiple video games in a short amount of time, you get a lot of the information like mixed up. Jill is like Gundamon if you know what that Digimon looks like. I do not, but judging by Digimon standards, I can imagine what that looks like. Why are there crows everywhere? Hello? That's absolutely hilarious. I mean, Lenny, the naming sense of Digimon is like... There's a Digimon called Angel Woman, and it basically is an angel woman. Like, wow, amazing. Thank you for naming the angel woman Digimon Angel Woman. It's great. Oh. 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 Oh, I missed this music. Much creativity. Yeah, Digimon has about the same level of naming sense as me. All the thought went into the designs of the mods. To be fair, the creators are Japanese, so to them, their IP, the names of the Digimons sound cool and kind of exotic and unusual because they don't speak English, right? So it probably comes off differently to them, you know? Than it does to us. Or anybody who speaks English, I guess. Like, primarily. Oh my god. It's an automatic US citizen? It's an automatic US citizen is crazy. I gotta see this. Okay, well. This freaking thing. This freaking box. I can't believe how long it took me to like grasp where it was supposed to go. This is funny when you look back on it. You know, I feel like a reason why I'm pretty bad at these kinds of games, these older games, is because a lot of the logic of modern games is so different. Modern games are very literal and like straightforward, or they already do a lot of the stuff for you. Or what's the word? A lot of modern games behave like games and don't really operate in a way where they kind of expect the player to treat something like you would with common sense you use in real life. For example, a video game would be so... like, a modern video game is so gamified that if you had a mechanic in the game where you could light things up with a lighter object, it would give you a tutorial, or it would tell you explicitly that, hey, you can light up stuff with your lighter by pressing blah blah, or approach a candle that looks like this and you can light it up with your lighter. Like, it's not gonna just simply hand you a lighter and then be like, hey.
That wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
Barry!
Play my cards right.
No, Barry! She has a mole here! That's so pretty! Guys, I think it's time for me to show off my amazing voice acting skills.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
Hmm?
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Stars!
Don't worry, I'm just gonna get some fresh air. I'm lucky I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Stars! I'm Mr. X, by the way. Plant 42. Yeah, we got that. Yippee! Gremlin X. No, you don't understand. Mr. X is my cousin. Mr. X is my cousin. You don't understand. Do I already want to climb down? before I go there, no. Like creepy and all, but the most nasty notes would be the original RE2 ones. That makes me feel really intrigued, and excited to play Resident Evil 2. OG. On the side, and I keep hearing noises from the stream and looking in the direction, nervous. Oh, fun! You played the games in reverse, or you really started on one first? I played them in reverse. Well, not really. Like, kind of like in a weird order. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then RE3, and then RE4. As weird as that is. Some people just play 2, 4, and 6. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, I understand why people would only play the popular new ones, you know? Personally, I enjoy playing even older games. I have no concerns about playing older video games. I don't mind if they're like a little bit janky, because I don't really think it's fair to call older games built on limited technology as like janky or something. Like, they're not any less enjoyable, because I think, at least for me, if a game is made creatively and with intent, it could be like a tiny RPG, you know, Final Fantasy style, old school, you know, like Pokemon Fire Red, Soul Silver ass levels of like simplicity. But the thing is, like, the concept and the intent is there, so they don't bother me at all. The movie adjacent ones? Oh, I didn't even know that those were related to the movie. I always just thought that people usually played the ones with Leon and Leon. the ones with Leon in them. Yeah, I think that the limited tech made devs improvise and make the most out of it, because they had such a limited amount of space. Oh my god. Hello. No one can say you're blinded by nostalgia for liking the RE1 remake. Yeah, technically, nobody can say that I'm blinded by nostalgia at all. Because Cause, I mean, first of all, I never played it. I never played the OG, so I can't say. No. Dang, I gotta leave. Like, oops, sorry, I bumped my mic. Guys, we have 2 pixels of memory left over. We made to make a whole castle level hold by beer. Yeah. No, you know what's really impressive too? Games like with a really clear art direction despite being simple, like Castlevania. And mind you, I can say this even after just one Castlevania game. And I'm not even done with it. I think older games like that, the older you go, you know, even we can use Pokemon Red as a point of discussion here. Like freaking Pokemon Red, OG Pokemon had literally like one color to work with. And nothing but like black and white, you know, practically to work with. But somehow it manages to, like, the pixel artists managed to express really complex designs and shapes in such a tiny screen. Like, I didn't need to look at a full-size picture of a Zubat in HD in 1080p for me to have, like, the mental image of, okay, this is what a Zubat looks like. Like, old school Pokemon have, like, very distinct shapes. The fact that that is expressed so clearly in such an old game with limited, no color, mind you, like literally practically black and white, pixels, Lavender Town, and its BGM is iconic somehow, despite being 8-bit. Final Fantasy VI has some really iconic tracks too, despite being very old. You know, I think you know, if they had the opportunity to work with more, I feel like everybody would do that, you know. But obviously can't have everything. Whoa, buddy, where'd you come from? I didn't see you here. Bye. Oh. Even for the games that did have color already, they still had very limited, like a very limited palette. So, to make things so colorful and so clear, I love them so much. RE notes, day 1, we've been injecting various chemicals into the gorilla to observe their effects. Greg keeps prodding it with a stick. Day out, the gorilla broke out. Yeah. Beef, did you write the notes? You know what? If I was written into a Resident Evil note, if I made a cameo in a Resident Evil note, the note would probably read something like this. Day one. Day one. It's been 3 days since I started experimenting on myself. I haven't really seen the sun, but somehow I feel excited. Can't wait to spend the rest of the week just chilling indoors. Ha ha ha. Day 3. The professor says my eyes are getting red, but that's cool, right? I'm slowly developing my Sharingan. And then, like, by the time you get to, like, day 8, the whole page is just Raian 676767. I'm stupid, I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you, I don't even think I fully understand. I don't even think I fully understand the 6-7 meme. But any opportunity I have to use it, say it, I feel like I can't help but use it. Yeah! I'm sorry. Feel more empty. The Gen 1 games you can fit Pokemon. No cutscene! I thought somebody would be here like, no, the shark! Oh wait, never mind, we do get a cutscene. Wow. Okay, the shark still gets its cutscene. Zombie shark do 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 do, zombie shark do 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 do. Ah! Stop eating me! Oh my god! Ooh, the music! Ooh? Yay! No, not yay. I ended up using my potion. I mean, my healing item. My herbs. My herbs! Yay, fish! No, not yay, fish! Fish eat me! Not yay. Ah. Bad fish. Herbs. Hi, Varix! Herbs. Yeah, I said that in RE2. When I saw the herbs, I was like, wait, why does it kind of look like... Why does it look kind of sus? Yeah, I thought that too when I first saw the herbs. Fish. What's your favorite kind of fish to eat, chat? Personally, I love salmon. And then... I love any kind of salmon, like anything with salmon. Like salmon. Salmon. Like, if I could eat salmon, like, almost every day, I would. You know? I really love salmon. But after salmon, I think, my next favorite fish is probably dory. Emergency.
Unknown source of pressure.
Paging Dr. B.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Emergency. I am not serious.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Oh! Shit! Did I even... Okay. I remembered correctly. Ah! Can you touch any console without causing another breakdown? Well, there it is. Don't eat any fish, don't like the smell. I see. Well, I feel like when fish is cooked, though, it doesn't really have a smell anymore. Oh, but that's until... That's when it's cooked, though. If you're the one cooking the fish, it does. It does inevitably have a smell. Oh, look, but... but I guess... I also think that might also depend on the quality of the fish? Question mark? Because if it's very, very, very fresh fish, that's what people that like fish say. I guess you might just be very sensitive to it. That makes sense. I realized that I have no healing item with me down here, but then again, it's only the sharks here, so it's fine. Hello? Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. The smell of fish when makes me want to vomit. The shark looks kind of funny like that. No? For some reason, I kept thinking this thing was gonna come alive. Alright then. Oh. Smoke the fish! Somehow, something about the sound of that makes it sound like it's extra crispy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounded really crispy. That sounded super crispy. R.I.P. Floppy. Floppy fish. Big fish. Shark friend. Friend? It tried to eat me. That's not a friend. It's fucking raw. Dude, the stuff you see on that show is crazy. I can't believe there are people out there that are deadass like that. Actually living like that. Insane. I've never had tilapia. Is it good? It's very normal. For me, tilapia doesn't taste like anything. It's a very neutral taste, I guess, which in itself could be a good thing, because then you could eat it with a lot of things, or you could season it however you want, or eat it with all kinds of like sides. I don't know. Tilapia is like one of those fishes that doesn't really taste like anything to me. So it's hard to say. Like, I wouldn't know what to... Like, what even does it taste like? Like, nothing. Like, it doesn't taste like anything. Casual... What is casual? Casual fish taste implies the... When you say casual fish taste, that's like saying that competitive fish taste exists. It sounds similar to the cod we eat here. Probably. Because it's very like, you know, like... That's like asking me, what does chicken taste like? Ranked fish! Ranked fish! Yeah, it's like asking me what chicken tastes like, but then like... How do you explain what chicken tastes like? Like, chicken depends on... The way chicken tastes like depends on... how it's made, how it's seasoned. You know, and individually, I can't really say if it like tastes like anything in particular, you know? Kind of like that, I think. Normal fish. That's goofy. Oh, before I forget. I'm gonna grab the book and the shotgun shells. Never mind. I just gotta check what this was again. Oh, Lewink, you said you don't like fish because it has a smell. What about other seafood? Is it something that is exclusive only to fish? Or, does that apply to all seafood? Or do you only feel that way about... about fish only? Shrimp is fine. Same with lobster. It's only fish. What about squid? I like mussels and don't like mussels and scallops, but not because of the taste. Because of the texture? To be honest, neither does octopus. Squid is great if it's like fried. They're kind of like onion rings, but less oniony. Not oniony at all, rather. It's kind of like if you've ever eaten like squid rings, it's like onion rings except meat. Eating tough squid. Nobody wants to eat tough squid, obviously. Yeah, like calamari, basically, that's squid. Calamari is squid. Every time I eat mussels, I get one with a grain or two of sand. It makes me not want to eat anymore. Oh, that's sad. That's fair. Scallop food poisoning? How is it possible? Because I've never had scallops before. How do you get scallop food poisoning? Rather, what causes it? Oh my god, moments before disaster. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Dude. Hello? Open the door, woman! It was just in that went bad. Ah. That's sad. Dude, why does Jill know? Why does Jill know how to use the chemicals? That's so funny. Chris and his single brain cell. Oh well. Chris and his singular brain cell. Bless him. Oh my god. No, bees! The bees! Leave me alone. It's the bees! The bees following you is so funny. She can pick locks, play piano, mix chemicals. What can't Jill do? Continue the Redfield family bloodline. Punch a boulder. Mind you, I've never played RE5 yet, but I've been spoiled about the fact that Chris punches a boulder. I went in the wrong room. RE5 and Chris's biceps are amazing. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm a simple man. You know, say less. Say less. quiz. Gotta go eat, have fun. Good luck with Jill's route. Aw, good night, Barry. Thank you for joining. Have a nice night. Man, this guy had like a really painful death. Mm. Zero, 003. Okay, cool. Let me read the clues here again. 1 plus 3 equals 4. I want to make a 6-7 joke. 1 plus 6 equals 7? 6-7 mentioned? I'm stupid. Oh man. Oh my god. Incredible. Wait, I gotta put my other stuff in storage. No idea why 6-7 is so popular, and I'm too stubborn to Google it. It's like the Markiplier E meme. We're never getting out of the brain rot hell. No, it's okay. We're gonna get out of it the moment something else occupies my head instead, in place of it. You know, we just have to wait for the next funny thing to make me laugh. That's usually how I am. When I find something new that's funny, I'm gonna keep laughing at that forever until I get over it or find something else to laugh about. I'm very petty like that. Ah! Like, I take a while to get over stuff that I think is really funny. It's kind of cringe, but like I keep thinking the same joke over and over again for like a while, like a month or so, until it dies, or I find something new to laugh about. Glad you don't get fed up on memes and shit. Not really, no. Unless it's something that... The only time I'll get fed up with a meme is if it's something that makes fun of something, someone, in a way that could be kind of like hurtful, I guess. Probably that's the only time. Other than that, it K, you know. Do we ever find out what those tentacles are? Is this flower monster or something else? It's the plant. I think that's just a giant plant. It's just a plant. Plant 42. Imagine if they had plant 6-7. God, I would laugh my ass off. Gosh, by the way, on Saturday, it's the Elden Ring Night Ring tournament. I'm so excited. I've talked about it a couple of times already yesterday, I think, but I'd like to mention it again because I wanna shill it as much as possible. If you guys are not busy on that day, it would be really nice if you could show up for the stream and watch it. Cause it's cool. UMB3. God, I think the last one I used the wrong thing. No. Hmm. Ceiling on the first floor. I didn't pick up the note about the plant yet. Huh. I forgot. I think 1 is water. You know what? YOLO. I need to throw one more item. If I'm up, I can do that. I love the art you have for your weekly schedule. I thought it was funny. I haven't used it in a while, so I thought I'd use it. I was only half paying. Oh, speaking of Pal World, I haven't played that in a really long time. I played it when it came out. I know that there's supposed to be a ton of updates. Is it worth playing it again? I highly recommend watching the Night Rain tournament, cause it's gonna be funny. And we practiced really hard for it. And then this is 10. One plus 6 equals 7. And then what's the last one? Uh, 10 plus 7 is 17. I like how the color changes constantly. Then 17 plus 3, okay. Vigil! I'm a master! I'm a master! Okay. Yay! Night Rain tourney, huh? Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. It's a game, if you guys are not familiar. My main thing on this channel is usually Souls-likes. Although I like playing RE and some of these older games on occasion as of late, but my main thing is I really like playing Souls-like games. And I am recently I'm part of an Elden Ring Night Rain tournament, and it's gonna be on Saturday or Friday, depending on where you're from. But yeah, it's happening. It's happening this week. I haven't heard this tournament. Oh, it's just a silly little VTuber tournament. I'm very excited. I didn't get far the last time I played. I don't think I got that far the last time I played. I didn't even get to beat like a boss or anything. I didn't get to beat like a I don't know what you call those again. Like those like gym leader NPCs. Yeah, I didn't get to beat NPCs in like a battle or anything like that. But I did collect a bunch of pals and build somewhat of a decent functioning base. I'll probably go back to Pal World after a while. I walked into it. I deserve that. That sounds so fun. I can't wait to watch. Yeah, my two teammates are actually pretty new to Night Rain and Souls-likes in general. From my understanding, before the tournament, they have never played Night Rain, and they're so kind to cooperate with me and you know, spend time to learn the game. You know? Zoe and... Yeah. I didn't even get to beat Zoe the last time I played. It's a distinctively brown liquid. Okay, but how do we use it? Because the plant... The plant is... Is this where I go to the floor with the sharks and then that one room with the roots? Or no, I think that might have been different. I don't really like Souls-like games, but if I'm free, I'll stop by since it's you. Aww, thanks. You don't have to if you're busy. You know, it would just be nice to have people cheering us on. How does a tournament with that game even work? Basically, it's based on time. That's how the tournament works. It's based on time. So whoever gets to clear the bosses fastest is the winner. Okay, not here. So, I guess after draining... Or was I not supposed to drain it? Did I shoot myself in the foot? Ah! Right, this one. I already solved it without even reading what was in that book. I'm a genius. Just kidding. I'm imagining a lot of Iron Ice will be played. I don't know what the other teams are gonna play. Probably, maybe. No! Damn! I switched it around the wrong way. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Gotta rest my mild headache. It's gonna be a race, I see. Yeah. That's how they determine who the winner is. How do I... Wait, let me read the book again. The root of the plant. The basement. Yeah, it is that. I was right. Okay. So much for being a genius. Hey! Shh. No. Genius takes time. Even a genius. I don't know where that sentence is supposed to go, but it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Silly. Let's see. I throw the book away. No. Why would I throw the book away? No. Wait, why did I go? I can go down, go to that room with the funny roots, and then shoot, toss the, I don't know, I'm gonna feed the plant the V-Jolt. Why is it called V-Jolt? No, we're not here. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I'm kinda hungry all of a sudden. This is my fault for talking about mac and cheese and pasta earlier. Now I'm thinking about it all of a sudden. It sounds like an energy drink. Monster energy drink. To the people who drink Monster in chat, what's your favorite flavor of Monster? I like the pink one. I also like the white one. Sometimes I prefer the white one more. Sometimes I wanna drink the pink one. Hi, Spartan! The original? That one's nice too sometimes, but it's disgusting when it's not hot. I mean, when it's not cold. When it's kind of hot, it's not any good anymore. Like, it tastes really gross when it's warm. The red camel one? What does the red one taste like? Original is second. Are you a coffee person, or do you just not really drink you don't really drink anything with caffeine in it? Playing Elden Ring? What boss are you at? What does chicken taste like? I see. Then again, the original monster drink is really hard to describe too, so I can see where you're coming from. I think the pink monster, if you've ever had it, if you've never had the pink monster, that one's pretty easy to describe, I guess. The pink monster basically tastes like it tastes exactly like fruit punch, but fizzy. So it tastes like a carbonated fruit punch, basically. There's a peach flavored one? I didn't know that. There's also a coffee flavored monster. I've never eaten it though. Never eaten. I've never had it though. It's I drink soda instead, which is also bad for you. I mean, not all sodas, I think. I don't know. I'm coping. Hello? Hello, Root. Mmm. Delicious. Thank you. Yeah, the Java one. I've seen it in the grocery. I've never tried it though. I don't know if I want to try it. Because in my head, Monster is gonna be like a fizzy drink, 100%. And I don't know how I would feel about fizzy coffee. Like, can you imagine? I feel like that would be like kinda, you know, kinda gross. Hmm. It's flat. So it's supposed to be like a canned coffee then. So the Java Monster is like a canned coffee? I really like the pink one because it literally just tastes like juice. Sometimes I think I like drinking that one instead of the other Monster flavors because I feel like especially the original Monster, it's kind of exhausting because it tastes so... Like, it tastes so strong. Yeah, like really like pungent, you know? High concentration energy drink, for the lack of a better description. It tastes like green, like really like pungent green. I don't know. It tastes green, the original Monster. Jolt Cola is the closest I could think of fizzy coffee. Ugh, fizzy coffee? The bad apple one tastes like fizzy apple juice. Oh, that sounds nice. Ginseng tea with vitamins. Ginseng tea? Let's see. We can go check out that room. It probably dropped the thing. I can't think of many apple sodas. I wonder why that is. Yeah, apple would make such a refreshing drink, you know? Instead, it's always orange or something citrusy. Apple is not bad. But I feel like people would make something flavored with watermelon or grape sooner than they'd make something with like freaking... Oh wait, no. The other door, right. More of a South American thing to have apple and like... Really? Apple is nice though. Goodbye, plant! Shrivel up. Whoa! Oh.
What the hell is this thing?
Help me out. Okay. Uh-oh. god, Barry. Barry! Barry!
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that?
It's a plant, sir.
What the hell's going on in this place?
What the hell is going on in this place? He says as he just finished speaking to Wesker. Like, okay. Okay, bro. And why are all the residents so evil? I know, right? Why are they evil?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Why do you keep splitting up? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Split up. You're just saying that because I caught you red-handed. The jig is up, Barry. I know you're talking with Wesker. Where is the funny man with the sunglasses? It's time to come clean. Can they be peaceful for one game? Is that too much to ask? If they were peaceful, you know, it would be Resident Peaceful, not Resident Evil. We wouldn't be able to continue with the series. You gotta understand, they gotta make money. You know? They gotta feed their families. Jill is such an airhead, it's kinda endearing. I feel like she experiences the kind of same flavored character growth as Leon, at least from my understanding of him from the remakes. Cause Jill in the RE3 remake was a lot more like put together. And I feel like, you know, like somebody that learned from an experience. Wesker. She just stands there.
Jill.
Standing emoji.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
What is this fuck-ass earpiece?
There are
I
still
just
rooms in
noticed.
that
I
mansion
can't
we
believe
get
I...
into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I never noticed... I don't know why I never noticed the freaking earpiece, but that is so funny. Buy these things. I hated Jill's personality and attitude in the RE3 remake. Oh, why is that? Too mature? Too serious? Too like, you know, girl boss and everything. Honestly though, I don't really know if she necessarily had like a personality per se. I feel like Carlos... The only time Jill felt like she had a personality in the remake was when she was talking with Carlos. Whenever they were like arguing. Whenever they had like that playful banter and I kept shipping them in my head, that was the only time that they had that she felt like she had a personality to me. I'm sorry. Possibly unpopular opinion, but that's just my thought. I don't know why. only time that I feel like she had like an interesting personality whenever she was arguing and having like this playful banter with Carlos. But apart from that, yeah, she wasn't really doing anything. I think RE3 in general felt a lot like that. Like most of it was just like, oh no, Nemesis is trying to shoot my head off with a rocket launcher. Run away, you know. Apart from that, I can't really say if there was really anything else that was notable for me. Apart from, I feel like RE3 was 80% action,
Come in.
This is Jill.
20% story, if anything.
Anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Blad, no. Oh. Unequip it so I can run faster. What? It got rid of the survival horror aspect. Honestly, oh, why is there a dog? Hey. Okay, the crows disappeared in place of dog. It gave way too much ammo. Not just that, but I think in general the remakes are almost like arcade game levels of action. It's not even trying to be horror anymore. That's the thing, I think, with the remakes. They're not even trying to be a horror game anymore. It's just an action game with zombies, but not horror. You know, it's not even trying to be scary anymore. I feel like whatever scary factor the newer games have is mostly because of grotesque imagery and yeah, just like the occasional graphic image, but the overall game, like at some point, because of how many bullets you have, you can just kind of like fire at everything and it doesn't really matter. And at that point, it's like, well, is it really scary anymore? You know? I don't know, there's no thrill. Maybe that's just me. Did Barry leave this? Barry. Oh, that's nice. It's not Wesker. That shot was so pretty, minus the gunshot, the gun sounds. Oh, you mean the one where I killed the dog earlier? Well, I really enjoyed whatever was going on here. Right, these things. I am gonna need my magnum. I think I'm gonna need my magnum for this. I'm gonna need... Enemies that use opposing thumbs are scary. Brother! Oh my god, I forgot there was one here. Oh my god. I completely forgot there was one here. Holy shit, I got away. I can't believe I got away with that. I'm so lucky. Holy shit. I got away. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, incendiary shells, grenade shells. You know what? Let's bring it. My health is not doing the best. And I'm scared that I will get shot in the face when I leave. Okay, that's much better. Oh my goodness. I bet he was as spooked as you were. No? Why would he be scared? If I saw Jill, I would be like, whoa, hi. Woo! Oh boy, that felt good. Thank you. Good thing I didn't use this at all. Until now. Wow, go me. Hell yeah. It feels good to have a lot of ammo. I don't want to jinx it though. Holy clap, you still are. I'm done with work. Yay! Otsu! Oh my god, this freaking puzzle! No, I don't like this. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Not this shit again. Not this shit again. You know what? I took forever with this one because I kept thinking that you had to push it into the side too. I was like, why would it go in? Oh my god. No. Are you kidding me? It's 1 inch away! Damn, no. we go. Yup, I remember this one. George Trevor. Is there a joke about being a Jill sandwich? Spolder. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Why did I do that? Thank you, map of the mansion B1. Thank you, shotgun shells. Wonderful. Out of the way, gentlemen. Goodbye. What do you think of Jill's campaign? Oh, 3 is your favorite. So much cut content and worse gameplay. Honestly, to me, I was just disappointed. Cause it felt like... It felt... Well, first of all, it did feel kind of lazy, but more than that... Oh shit, the battery's here. Frick. No. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I'm shooting myself in the foot constantly. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me the same thing. They were asking me that they were asking me to play the OG RE3 specifically because of the cut content. Also, what I think about Jill's campaign, not too many thoughts, to be honest. I like that she has like a different perspective. Like the game and the sequence of the puzzles is essentially the same, but you get a lot of lore in the story that's different. like every single cutscene she's had is different from Chris. Which is totally not the way it was for Claire and Leon. In Claire and Leon's route, it's like you just swapped out the roles, but it's like they were doing the exact same thing. And I'm like, well, at that point, what even is the purpose of giving them, you know, what's the purpose of giving them two different routes when all they do is the same thing? Not even varied. Literally exactly the same. It's so disappointing! Ah! Out of the way, buddy. It made that... I said this. I said this and people were like, Ryan, you're wrong. I'm like, I'm so right. It's true though. I was so true. I was so like... I was complaining about Nemesis because I was like, what is this man even doing? Like, he's kind of useless. Because this is like a 10-foot tall monster mutant thing. In the intro sequence alone, he could have crushed Jill's head in like fruit. But instead... he goes through all these things. He has a freaking flamethrower for an arm. Okay. At some point. Which is the funniest thing I've seen in my whole life. And then he has a rocket launcher. But despite all of this, it's like he's just missing everything. Like, what are we doing? Like, what is this? He had every opportunity to crush Jill's head like a watermelon in the intro sequence alone when he got super close to her. And I'm like, why did he do that? I feel like he could have done that. Why didn't he do that? Yeah, right? He just throws her away. And I'm like, excuse me. Did he just, you know? It I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It's like, huh? Maybe I'm looking for logic in places where it doesn't necessarily need to exist, but like come on now. Like, I mean, really? You know, it's like, Man, this is a silly... No, I want my consistency. Dude, at least... You know, at least Mr. X is committed to the mission. Mr. X believe in that shit. That Mr. X, okay, was locked in. All talk but no substance. Yeah, Nemesis is just like a meme. Yeah, that's what I heard too. The OG RE2, I heard that they weren't actually... Oh! They weren't supposed to include it. Originally. But because so many people wanted it in the game that they ended up adding it anyway. Yay! Look at me! I'm so brave. Mr. X and OG RE2 because he didn't appear for scenario A. Oh! Really? Yeah, no, because he's just there all the time. He actually kills people. That's something I wanted to see. Like, I actually wanted to see him, like, I don't know, crush somebody's head like a melon. Because he looks like he could do that, but why isn't he doing it? Like, I don't need the gore. But it was just funny that he kind of just let Jill go. And I'm like, well, what are we doing here? What was the use? What was the point? It was just weird. I really like more of I mean, I enjoy the campy, you know, I enjoy the campiness. And I accept and I take those games for what they are, you know. I can see what they're not and what direction they were going for, and I still enjoyed them very much so. But like, if somebody's gonna tell me that this is supposed to be a survival horror game and not like a campy action shooter, I don't know. You know, it's more like an action. I guess it's horror because zombie, but you know. Not really all the way. It's a little bit spooky, that's it. You know what? I think what people really need to appreciate Mr. X for is his amazing trench coat. I think people underestimate the beauty of Mr. X's fedora. Nemesis trash bags. Wasn't there somebody that went to the Met Gala or something wearing literally nothing but a like a plastic, I don't know, that seems like plastic bag versus leather trench coat. I'm gonna have to go with a fedora fit, you know. He is a gentleman. He is a classy gentleman. He's dressed up for the function, okay? Like, I respect it. Truly. Ha ha ha! Oh well. Anyway. Mr. X will destroy our floor just by walking. I think the funniest thing about RE2 was Mr. X's animations, because he would literally start punching you in the face and just start power walking. It's so freaking funny. I was like, maybe I'm using too much logic here, but like, if he can punch you, why can't he just grab you? Hi, Therio. Oh, I remember though, I thought it was funny that you get an achievement. You get an achievement for shooting Mr. X's hat off. If you shoot the fedora off his head, you get an achievement. It's really funny. The fish monster scene in RE4 VR made so many. Oh, the lake one. Honestly, understandable, cause what even was that? Which one was Grandma's bedroom again? Which one was the bedroom? Grandma's bedroom. Was it here? Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. Second floor. Sledgehammer, so your survival is actually video game logic where you survive even a zombie bite. You've seen him punch it. Yeah. No, not to mention the intro cinematic when you first get introduced to Nemesis. He literally punches a hole through the wall and crushes the reporter. I don't think I saw anything like that for Nemesis. Which is why throughout that whole game I was just laughing at how outrageous he kept getting. Because he was amping it up. He was really like laying it on thick every time. And I'm like, what is this for? Why do you have a flamethrower? Why do you have a rocket launcher? Like, you have your arms. I would have been more scared if if Nemesis grabbed like, I don't know, like a piece of metal, like a billboard, a stop sign, just yanked it up off the concrete and then tossed it at us or like smacked us with it. I feel like I would have been more threatened by that, but no, he doesn't do anything like that at all. Like, why does he have a flamethrower? Like, what's the... It's not practical. Makes no sense. I don't know, maybe that's me being too... Like, at that point, it's not even scary anymore. Ah! Bro. Right, Grandma's room is over here. I think. A mod that turns Nemesis into Thomas the Tank. I think I've seen that! It was funny AF. Honestly, that reminds me of the... Does anybody remember the time where Thomas the Tank Engine was being modded into Skyrim? So basically all of the... No! All of the dragons... all of the dragons were being modded as freaking... the freaking dragons were being modded into Thomas the Tank Engine. It's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Dragon Thomas. I miss Skyrim. I feel like I'm not even gonna be alive for when they come up with... When they finally finish the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, I'll be gone by now. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna play... If I want to play any more Elder Scrolls content, I'm just gonna have to be satisfied with playing freaking Elder Scrolls Online. Because, like, we are never getting that, boys. We are never getting that anymore. I've seen Fluttershy? But why though? And there's a Thomas the Tank mod for Bloodstain for the why? Maybe. I'm holding too many things. I feel like when ES6 does come out, it's gonna be incredibly diluted for the shareholders. My brain is too slow to understand what this means. I've been playing Skyrim with the Dagoth Ore mod. He's the only mod I have and it's funny AF. It's been a long time. Can you believe it? At one point when playing Skyrim, I had a conjuration build. mind you, I wasn't interested in using and summoning Atronax and stuff like that. I was summoning... I was using the conjuration skill tree for the weapons. Because that was, I don't know, like, can you imagine just like, to me, the concept of summoning weapons out of thin air and just magic weapons? Cool. Cool AF, like, that's cold. Let us destroy the only other 2 rooms in the house left. We're here. I fully expect it to be awful. Was Starfield really that bad? I know there was a lot of hype around it when it was being like, I don't know, leading up to the actual release, and then when it came out for real, people were mad, I guess. Dragon Age the Veilguard and change personalities of existing characters and somehow put a battle pass in it. Put a battle pass in it is nuts. Please no. I think I would actually cry. Compared to Skyrim, it's absolutely terrible. Just empty space. You know what? I know, Monster, I know you hate Souls-likes, but speaking of like open world games, the game I've been obsessed with recently, and I've been like, I feel like I've been shilling this to everybody, and I've been streaming it so much lately, at random times. There's this MMO named, it's an MMO technically, called Where Winds Meet, and it is the most amazing open world. It's not even, like, it's an MMO, yeah, but it can be played, like, in solo. It can be played like a solo player, like a solo game. It's a very strange case, but overall, the biggest shock there for me is that the fact that this kind of game is possible, at all, it makes me wonder... This is possible. Why, you know, like, this is possible. Why are people... Why is no one else making something like it's possible? This game has proven to us that this is possible. It's... But then, like, I could not name a single other game like that right now. Is that the one everyone playing? Yeah. Worst Bethesda game I've played. The biggest crime is just 110% forgettable. That's really sad, you know? Especially if you compare... Oh my god, I forgot this place had like... Meow. Why do they sound like cats? Ah! Jillian, run away! You remember the backlash on Baldur's Gate 3 because it raised expectations? I didn't even know that they had backlash. Really? Why? Well, that's sad. How dare you for making a game that's so good that everybody will expect a game this good from now on. Like, at that point, you know what? Stay mad. At that point, stay mad. Oh, no, not there. Jill, over here. I'm driving through a dark forest with a fog. Why are you driving through Silent Hill? They got used to being lazy. As when Gold has been playing it, he said pretty much the exact same thing you did. I say this as somebody who's played so many video games. that are not only Souls-like, but like I literally play Genshin. Okay, so like I have a benchmark for all types of video games that use similar mechanics as the stuff that you see in Where Winds Meet, and I had never seen anything like that. I don't even know how that's possible. You know, like the fact that I'm shocked that it's possible at all, because I've never seen anything like it, and I thought it wasn't possible to have a game of that scale that looks like that and plays like that. It looks like that. It plays like that. It sounds like that. The story is crazy. There's like 9 million quests. It's so dense and rich. I'm running it on my ass PC and it runs fine. Like, what? Come on. The whole meal. And it's free? It's free? I think the biggest thing there really is that it's free. Like, free? Freaking free game, by the way. The only thing that people pay for is the battle pass, which has nothing to do with in-game mechanics. It's just cosmetics. It's just if you wanna have drip. Never seen anything like it. Not to mention, it has like multiple different difficulty modes. There's story, recommended, expert, legendary, rather. The macro pad is busted. F my money. Really? Why busted? Hi, Poi. Good morning. Are you the winning boss? I'm like almost the way through, I think. If you never used it, how would it be busted? If it has a warranty, maybe you can check that out? I don't know though. I've never had those things, so I wouldn't be able to know. It could be a Windows 11 issue. Something on the PCB is broken. It might be maybe a driver issue or Windows. Yeah. I had a friend who kept having a problem with her mic, and it was a Windows 11 issue. Like for some reason, something in Windows 11 kept interfering with the mic driver. I've used it like 2 years ago. Well, if you used it 2 years ago, I feel like it wouldn't break like that, you know? There's probably something. I can go up to the second floor now. Right, keeping me entertained my whole shift. Aw. Planned obsolescence. I hope not. That would be sad. Also, good morning, Poi. How are you? How are you, Stinky? I said good night to you at the start of this freaking stream because you left the chat. You left a message before stream saying that you were gonna go to bed. I said, good night, Poi! Shout out to Poi! And then now you're awake. Go back to sleep so I can remain immersed. In the fact that you're still asleep in my head. What do you mean? Close your eyes. It's 8 AM. Yeah. Perfect time to sleep again. Unless you have something to do, obviously. Which you probably do. You know, I felt like the biggest clown ever in the world. When I was doing this puzzle for the first time. When did I say I hate you? Damn. When did I say that? I never said that. I've literally never said that. I can't get... Ah! I'm gonna get that later. Can the eagle, like, stop moving? No, 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 look the other way. Thanks, girl. Oh, come on! Ah. Okay. Mission solved. I don't remember where the red one goes though. Yeah, I really enjoy, even though it took me a while to solve that puzzle, I really enjoy the feeling of coming back later and being like, oh yeah, I got it, you know? That feeling of discovering something and having that eureka moment, dopamine. That's why I don't mind spending hours on something. And suffering through that. Suffering. Quote unquote suffering. It's not even really suffering, really. Maybe a little tedious sometimes. Maybe a little bit, like, I can get maybe just a little bit, like... I can't say I get impatient. It's more that I feel kind of bad that chat has to sit down with me and watch. But, because I don't know if it's entertaining, you know? If it gets boring if I spend too long on one thing. But, apart from that, you know... I don't mind. No. Hello. Can I get the thing? And then... Yes! Let's go. I shaved my face earlier. I didn't shave it there because it felt nice. I see. I must go and get ready. Back to the shadows I go. Rest. Thanks for the rest well, boss, again. Now you get a double greeting. You get a sleep well, and now you get the have a nice day. Unless you specifically ask, but you haven't. If I had a question at all regarding the Resident Evil games, oh. I can't help but wonder about why they have the whole cryptic, you know, what's the word? They have this whole cryptic, like it's trying to tease the game as something supernatural. You know, they had like this whole like coffin in the basement, all the riddle, and I'm like, what's? And then only for it to be a a bioterrorism thing in the end. And I'm like, well, why is there like a cult around it? I don't know. I wonder what the reason for that is. Is it just vibes? I genuinely wonder. Like, if they had a deeper reason for that. I forgot. Ah! Right. Top floor. Oh, where did it go? Was enigmatic. You just like the idea of confusing architecture. It's a reference to the Winchester. Oh, right! I remember somebody did tell me about the Winchester reference. Reference? Can you call it that? No! The other way around. In order to trick ghosts and spirits. Yeah, the games are called Biohazard, so it always has to end scientifically. I just think it's funny to have like the whole tease at the start and be like, hey, cults and stuff, and it's all cryptic, and then suddenly, ta-da! Ghosts were too far for them, but I guess flying plant monsters with lasers? Wait, with lasers? Is there something like that? Is there something like that? If there isn't an underground lab, is it even an RE game? True. Resident lab. Guys, I think the evil residents are in the lab, guys. Guys, I think we found where they live. Only crazy rich people can find something like this. Oh! Ramon! Okay, okay, when you put it like that. Yeah, you're right. That is exactly what that fight was. 100% freaking Ramon. Freaking stupid ass fight. You're so right. No, no, no. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh my god. No, it's because I didn't even see it like as a plan. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, Short King. Oh. Oh shit. Cults get involved. Yeah, I did play RE4 and I do see where the cults get involved. I just... At that point, yes, I understand the cults. What I don't understand is what the relevance of the cult is right now. Die. The cults in Silent Hill, like, they're relevant. Sometimes no, don't really know. Well, that... For Silent Hill, it kind of works. Because they can get away with random bullshit go in Silent Hill. Since everything is just a dream, quote-unquote, in the end. And nothing is really real. So I feel like it gets away with it. So they covered up. Oh, okay, I can see that. That's true. Yeah, I can see it that way, when you put it that way. Using the whole cult story as a cover-up. Yeah, that makes sense. Snakes are cuddly. Even if I'm in the belly of... No! I'm sorry, Richard! You got eaten! I'm sorry. I wonder how hard snakes are to take care of. Like, somebody once argued with me that snakes can't love you even if you make them your pet. Like, they'll never... Somebody told me that snakes are like a kind of animal that is incapable of loving you, and it doesn't understand feelings of, like, I don't know, like empathy, like cats and dogs. And I'm like, I feel like any animal can kind of, to some degree, some really low instinctual degree, can understand at least the concept of attachment. It's ambiguous what's real and what's a delusion. Sorry, what I mean to say by that is more that in Silent Hill they can explain things away by explaining it as like some things, or a lot of the things that you see in Silent Hill are a metaphor. So even if you say that something is not real, or it might not literally be what it looks like, there's an easy way to explain it, because when you go into Silent Hill, you kind of have the understanding that it's a metaphor. So they could add all kinds of bizarre imagery and storytelling elements to kind of formulate whatever metaphor is being spoken about and whatever, yeah, like whatever the delusion is supposed to be, you know. You could add all kinds of things to the game, and you could just explain it as this is part of the delusion, you know, which is easier to explain than something with RE, which feels like than something like Resident Evil, which feels like it's trying to have like a serious element. That makes any sense. Why am I stuttering? I'm sleepy. Why am I stuttering? I'm sleepy. But yeah, I think at least. Yeah, it could look differently to one person than another. But the thing is, you know, it's just overall easier to explain, I feel like. Or easier for the game to give you an explanation for that. Or for a person to come up with their own conclusion about what it might mean. I am going to take a break here. I think. This seems like a pretty good place to take a break. Hey! Alright. I'm almost halfway, a little bit over halfway, I don't know. Probably halfway. Because I know after this, it's already the waterfall segment. We should be done after that. Yay! Good job today. Good job, everybody! Yay! I got Richard eaten by the snake, but that's okay. Richard got eaten by the snake, but that's fine. I hope that Barry doesn't die. I sure hope he doesn't die. Also, where the hell is Chris? Poor Chris is the one hallucinating from black mold in the basement. Yay! Alright, folks. I'm gonna take a break here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I like that there's more variety. I mean, what's the word? The gameplay is almost the same with some conveniences for Jill. But somehow, despite having the same gameplay route around the mansion, you know, the same sequence of unlocking things, you have a different story perspective and a lot of information that you didn't get in Chris's route, which is like what I expected. This is what I expected for RE2 remake, and I didn't get it, which I was so disappointed about. So I'm just happy to have it. Yay! Oh, sorry, I keep bonking my mic. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No. It is Thursday. No stream today. Or later. No stream. On Thursday, because I got stuff to do. But I'll see you guys on Friday. Yeah. See you, everybody. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. And take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Eat food. Subscribe to the Raian Valerius channel for more Riz. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, folks. Okay. Okay. I will... Me. Now. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody.